Yeah. All right. Hey, how we doing? Thank y'all so much for coming through. I gotta figure out a better way to get this situated. I think this is probably a lot better. Hey, how we doing? Hey man, do y'all taxes, bro? Do y'all taxes? Let's start there. Make sure y'all doing y'all fucking taxes at all times. Yeah, I want to make sure y'all getting y'all money that the government owes y'all. They owe you, bruh. They owe you. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. I am happy to be here with y'all, man. Y'all really do something for my mood. Can I tell you that? Can I tell y'all that? It was one of those things where being surrounded by people all day is not like my favorite thing. It takes a lot of energy for me to be like, yeah, all day. Then at times I feel like I don't give myself the opportunity to like recharge the way I need to. You know, just trying to make sure everyone is okay, trying to make sure people are doing what they need to do, doing what they want to do, just checking in with my people. And so I'm about to be one of these people that, like, not that people don't hear from, but that when I reach out, you know I'm reaching out just to make sure you good, and then that's it. Out like a ghost in the night. But how are y'all doing today, man? If you don't know who I am, my name is Captain Trips. I am a variety content creator here on Twitch and on YouTube, where you can also find me. We're gonna be playing some Immortality a little bit later. Immortality is a FMV game about finding an actress's finding this mystery behind an actress. And I think we just scratched the surface on Monday. I got a little tired. You know, Dial was like, "Are you falling asleep?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not falling asleep. I 100% am falling asleep." That's me at times. But we back. I literally just woke up from a nap. More tatas. Man, I got a whole command for that. The way you be spamming kids, when I'm asleep, I need you to say, I need you to hit me with that. You know what I'm saying? Now, it ain't even me being old. I think it really came down to I puffed a little bit of tree. Wake up! Oh, Dio, man. What's good with you, dog? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, my G. In here slump. Especially because, like, some of these clips aren't clips. They were like intimate conversations. Wooby, I'll take that from you. I deserve that coming from you, Wooby. So I'll take that from you. I ain't gonna take that from nobody else. If anybody else call me old, we whooping ass. But the two motherfuckers in chat older than me. Here we go. Esquire, how many plants you bought today? How many plants you bought today, Esquire? Calling me old. How many plants you bought? We'll be shut yo ass. 0, but I'm gonna add them to my wish list so y'all can. Okay, that's cool. Drop the wish list. We'll be all do your ass. Yeah, do you? Do you bad? I didn't say nothing, Esquire. I just asked how many plants you got. That's it. That's it. If that means you're a grandma because you buy house plants, then I guess half of America is some grandmas and grandpas. Hell, I got 8 grass grandchildren. If that's the case, it is time for me to repot them, because you know what? 2022, we give it a lot of shit. Did 2022 go by slow or fast for y'all? Because I felt like at the beginning of 2022, I was like, oh, when it gets warm, I'll repot my plants. And then it got warm and I did not repot my plants. So this year I have to repot the motherfuckers. Like I think my peppermint died on me, to be honest with you. So like I gotta not only go get new pots, I gotta go get a kiddie pool, because that's the hack. Get a little kiddie pool, inflate that motherfucker, and then repot them in the kiddie pool so you don't like fuck up your area. My neighbor is making like a nice little deck area of their front. I wouldn't call it a porch, just the area outside your front door. They actually decorated their shit. And I don't think I'm gonna be like sipping tea or anything like that outside, but I actually wanted to look nice. One thing I actually am very interested in this year is getting like maybe like a planter of a good size, and maybe planting some vegetables. I think I'm gonna do that. Like I want to learn how to plant some vegetables and things of that nature. I want to learn those things because yeah, it's getting crazy out here, bro. It's getting crazy out here. You should get the kiddie pool before it gets to the summer, because you know how shit gets. Yeah, you're right. So I probably will try to get a kiddie pool this weekend, to be honest with you. I'll get the kiddie pool this weekend, and then I need to start working on my cosplay. So those are 2 things I'll try to get started this weekend. Yeah, I feel you. And then just the way that like apartments are structured in your area, I don't think y'all get all that outside area. Y'all get a house. That's it. Y'all hit housing. So you put the kiddie pool down, and then you put the plants in the kiddie pool. So when you repot it, all that soil is going to go somewhere, right? I'm outside, so it hadn't been anything for me to sweep my area and get all the soil just out of the way. But like if you do the kiddie pool, the soil will just drop in the pool and you can clean it a lot quicker. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you in the move. In this economy, shout out to you. Shout out to you. How are y'all doing today? Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing pretty well. I've got my yearly review with my manager tomorrow, and I think I'm actually looking forward to getting the feedback. This year I made a concerted effort to be a little bit more organized in my job, and that has reduced my stress level tremendously. And not that I was like missing hella shit, it was just the fact that I would panic. Like, oh, well, what about this? And nah, ain't no panic, because but before I even go to that conversation, I already know the things that I'm like not up on. And then just our conversations, I think she feels a lot more comfortable with like, oh, before you even asked, I already did this. I'm real good for, oh, I got a meeting with my manager in 10 minutes and I didn't do this. Let me send an email to make it look like I'm making progress. So instead of saying, oh, I didn't do this, I said, oh, I reached out to such and such for follow-up. I'll let you know what they say when they email me back. Oh, shit. Let's go interviews. Let's get this fucking money. Shout out to everybody who are doing interviews, who is in the hunting of a new position, man. May the abundance that flows from the universe flow straight into your situation, and then you get a position that is suited for you and where you want to go, and that money is fucking right. Because let me tell y'all, bro, they got money for everything. They got money for fucking everything. Do not let these folks tell you, oh, we don't got money for this. They got money for it. They just don't want to spend it on whatever it is that you suggested. What's happening, Nemo? Laying the groundwork. You got it right. You got it right. If I've learned anything in like top corporate America over the past year and a half, it's people out here justifying having careers, not just jobs, careers. All right. How many conversations or meetings that y'all have that turn into, oh, we need a follow-up meeting to talk about what happened in this meeting before we have another meeting, before we can actually tell the client we did or didn't do this? It's happened to me a lot. It's happened to me a lot. So I don't want to occupy that space. I'll just be honest with you. I don't want to be the person like, oh yeah, we'll have a meeting to talk about the meeting, but the meeting, and I'm trying to get shit done. And I want my space that I occupy and wherever I'm at, whether that's like super duper corporate or just like hanging out with the homies, I want people to know like I was present. Not just that I was there, but I was present, you know? So like my coworkers, I very rarely talk to them about work. Hey bro, you got a job like I got a job. Cool. Hope the work's going well. How your people? Your family good? I give them a little color commentary, shit that they could or should know about me. That's about it. But I wanna leave people wanting more rather than knowing my shit. I'm gonna ask you a whole bunch of questions about your shit though. You should know that. You should know that. Yeah, man. Much luck to everybody out there searching for a job. Shout out to everybody out there who got let go from Amazon or Twitch in the past week. My heart goes out to you. It really sucks to me that a lot of these tech companies are laying people off after having record profits, bro. Like I'm seeing very high up corporate people in the gaming industry, say shit that I agree with. Shout out to Sarah Bond. It's unfortunate to see like EA doing layoffs, record profits this past year, bro. You know, it's in my DNA to be like, man, fuck these companies, bro. We boycotting motherfuckers all day. That's just not gonna happen. I think we're past the point of actually like joining together and doing some shit because people just have their ulterior motives. And people can say that about me because that one game. That would be unfortunate. But I would understand if you felt that way. But like, there's no way these people are getting record profits. That money is going to the CEO and then they laying off thousands of people. That's just not right. Where we're headed, I don't know, bro. As a country and a company, and I say as a company because America is a company. Every corporation posting record profits and having record firings, economy is truly made up. 1000%, Dio. I did want to talk to y'all before we get started. I wanted to do two things. So do y'all want the medicine first or do y'all want the sugar first? Fuck it, let's do the medicine. Job market looks real scary right now with everybody laid off fighting for the same positions. And the fact that it's like tech based, a lot of it is tech based. So it's a lot of people who have very specific, like, what do they call them? Specifications. Very strict specifications fighting for the same jobs. And then the fucked up part about it is the jobs that they fighting for are usually less than where they were just a couple months ago. Because these motherfuckers was like, oh, they asking for too much money, so now we got to give them less money for the same position. Don't fall for that shit, man. Stick to your numbers. Stick to your numbers. You'll get it. So the medicine. All right. So it's not a secret that the government has been looking at TikTok to ban TikTok, as they call it. It's not just about that. Let me pull this open. Cool. So this is Mrs. Caucus, Libertarian Party caucus focused on Austrian economic literacy, decentralization, privatization, and opposition to war. Okay, shout out to Austria. However, this is about America. So the Restrict Act, as they're calling it, is not just limited to TikTok. It gives the government authority over all forms of communication, domestic or abroad. So If you lived in America from 2001 onward, you grew up with what the fuck we call the Patriot Act. Dial says, fuck the libertarians. Cool, noted. We'll put that in our cap. Ask you about that later. So a lot of people are used to like, okay, well, I don't really have privacy anyway, so what's the big deal, right? It grants powers to enforce any mitigation measure to address any risk. The fuck is that? Any mitigation measure to address any risk to national security and in any potential future transaction. I don't know about y'all, but I know how to lie really well. All right, not just lie. This thinks of like corporate speak to me, right? Enforce any mitigation measure to address any risk now and any potential future transaction. To authorize the Secretary of Commerce to review and prohibit certain transactions between persons in the United States and foreign adversaries, and for other purposes. If you're a lawyer, like, I feel like this sound wild as fuck. So who we got? I don't know who Mr. Warner is, Mr. Thune, Miss Baldwin, and Mrs. Fisher. Fuck Joe Manchin, Mr. Moran, Mr. Bennett, Mr. Sullivan, Mrs. Gillibrand, and whatever, dog. Miss Collins, Mr. Heinrich, Mr. Romney, and Mrs. Capito. I don't know who the fuck she is. I don't know who the fuck most of these people are. Introduced the following bill, which was read twice and referred to the Committee on Commerce, Science, and Transportation. A bill to authorize the Secretary of Commerce to review and prohibit certain transactions between persons in the United States and foreign adversaries, and for other purposes. Some of that is standard, but the whole for other purposes, that's not just like a blank check. Esquire, no, she be on Capitol Hill like a bill. Addressing information and communication technology products and services that pose undue or unacceptable risks. In general, the Secretary, in consultation with the relevant executive department and agency heads, is authorized to and shall take action to identify, deter, disrupt, prevent, prohibit, investigate, or otherwise mitigate, including by negotiating, entering to, or imposing and enforcing any mitigation measure to address any risk arising from any covered transaction by any person or with respect to any property subject to the jurisdiction of the United States. The Secretary determines. Term covered transaction includes a current, past, or potential future. So not even a real transaction. It could possibly happen in the future. It's a catch-all, intentional. Yeah, they trying to catch us all. They trying to catch us all. We should be concerned about that. All right, so what happens if you are designated a national security threat? What can they access of yours to confirm it? Everything. Notice the preemptive attack on quantum encryption here too. Okay, so they can access your software, your hardware, or any other product or service integral to telecommunication products and services, including your wireless local area networks, your mobile networks, your satellite payloads, satellite operations and control, cable access point, wireline access points, core networking systems, long, short, and backhaul networks, edge computer platforms, internet hosting services, cloud-based or distributed computing and data storage, machine learning, predictive analytics, data science products and services, including those involving the provision of services to assist a party utilize, manage, or maintain open source software, managed services, content delivery services, desktop applications, mobile applications, gaming applications, payment applications, or web-based applications, or information and communications technology products and services integral to artificial and machine learning, quantum key distribution, quantum communication, quantum computing, post-quantum cryptography, autonomous systems, advanced robotics, biotechnology, synthetic biology, computational biology, and e-commerce technology services, including any electronic techniques for accomplishing business transactions, online retail, internet-enabled logistics, internet-enabled payment technology, and online marketplaces. It sounds like crypto to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Just reading it. Sounds like crypto. This is the type of big government the Republicans say they don't like. They do say that, right? But then they pass laws like this that people, the layman's person is not going to understand most of this shit. But if you house it in, oh, we're banning TikTok because it's possibly an issue with China accessing your data, this don't sound like it got shit to do with TikTok to me. All right, let's continue. It also allows the Director of National Intelligence and Secretary of Commerce the authority to universally designate new foreign adversaries without notifying Congress and a 15-day window to notify the President. It also requires a joint resolution of Congress to overturn. The Secretary may, in consultation with the Director of National Intelligence. I don't know, when I see Director of National Intelligence, I, for some reason, always read as Oni. Like from Halo. And them motherfuckers was diabolical. Anyway, designate any foreign government or regime as a foreign adversary if the Secretary finds that the foreign government or regime is engaged in a long-term pattern or serious instances of conduct significantly adverse to the national security of the United States or security and safety of United States persons. Again, open-ended. It seems really weird to me. Open source is free? How they gonna restrict that? What else we got? The term covered joint resolution means a joint resolution of disapproval of designation or a joint resolution of disapproval of removal of designation. The term joint resolution of disapproval of designation means a joint resolution, the matter after resolving a clause of which is as follows: that Congress disapproves the designation of the Secretary of Commerce of blah, 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 as a foreign adversary for purposes of the... So this basically has to read like this in order to get you off the hook. That's weird, bro. Why would you want to like secretly designate someone as a foreign adversary and not let nobody know, and then give a two week head start before you tell the president? If you recall from before, foreign individuals can now also be U.S. citizens that are deemed a national security threat. Once designated, this bill grants authority to enforce any action deemed necessary to mitigate the threat with no due process and few limits on punishments. So I'm not going to continue to read the bill language because that shit is weird on purpose. I would like to see conversations being had personally by a lot of different people on both sides, on all sides, whatever it may be, just about the freedoms being impinged here. After the federal government has detained you without due process to mitigate the immediate threat you pose, what kind of punishments await you in court? A $1 million fine, 20 years in prison, and forfeiture of everything you own. Y'all can't take my Pokemon cards, nigga. The act also grants unlimited hiring power to positions of enforcement, unlimited funds with little to no overview and immunity to the Freedom of Information Act. That shit seemed a little spooky to me, nigga. I'm just saying, it sounded a little weird to me. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the government wants to leave. It sounds pretty wild to me, family. Damn, y'all can't even hear the sounds? So we can't know what they're doing, but they can track us. They not only can track you, they can arrest you for some shit you ain't did yet, bro. They can arrest you for some shit you ain't did yet. It's lower than the music in the mic. I just don't know where it's coming from because I definitely don't have that in me, but... yeah, it do kind of seem like that. So I'm just letting y'all know I'm gonna move to the woods and live my life on a compound. And I'm gonna make manifestos and send them around the world and tell people to rise up. Rise up. Hell yeah, that's what it sounds like. Moving to the woods and getting Starlink sounds like the move. Man, I ain't getting nothing Elon Musk fucking created. Fuck Elon Musk. I'll write letters before I get Elon Musk internet. Right, Elon Musk will be the first motherfucker to turn you over to the damn government. Cause they pay his fucking anyway. I'm gonna need some kind of internet at least. Me too, but goddamn. Elon Musk turn your ass over quicker than than he expects his diamond miners to turn over diamonds. Just record the internet on DVD. You stupid, fam. Oh, did you see the memes today? Nemo is 10 years behind on the internet. Somebody gotta get him the new internet DVD. That would be cool, Nemo. Nemo should get like a DVD of internet highlights from each year. Like, you know how Google has that one commercial at the end of every year that wraps up everything that happened that year? Nemo should get one of those, just with memes on it and then some dark web shit. He be fucking. Y'all fucking stupid, bruh. Nemo be fucking. I ain't putting that man business out there, man. I ain't putting that man business out there. Alright, so that was the medicine. I don't know about y'all, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna contact my representative. I'm gonna tell her not to do this shit. Please don't do this shit. Please don't. I don't even know if my representative is my representative no more. They moved her to another district. That's the fucked up thing about the government, bro. Lucy McBath had been my representative for like the past 5 years. They literally just like, oh no, we're gonna change the map up a little bit so you don't represent this portion of the county no more because there's too many black people that'll vote for you. So now we're gonna push you over somewhere else and then we're gonna create a whole new district and it's gonna be somebody else. I'm in Indiana and they're gonna tell you to suck some dick. Then they're gonna call you a nigger with an ER on it. Try to feed you a cock meat sandwich, boy. Yeah, Indiana is just not a state that I spent much time in, bro. And I think it's because of Erie, Indiana. But nah. The Midwest as a whole. I'm supposed to be going to Iowa at the end of next month. I ain't looking forward to it. Manager's like, oh yeah, you know, you just have to eat at a chain restaurant for 2 nights in a row. Work, dog. I gotta go there for work. We visiting the facilities and shit for vendors, and one of our vendors is in Iowa. Can I just tell y'all? When I was 18, I almost got arrested outside of Cracker Barrel, and I never ate at Cracker Barrel for like almost 20 years after that. And then when I did, can I just say the racist pancakes are delicious? Matter of fact, hold on. Esquire don't forget shit. She don't forget shit.
You're out of order. The whole trial is out of order. They're out of order.
So the funniest thing about Cracker Barrel to me is, bro, do they have any white employees? Because every time I go to a Cracker Barrel, it'd be nothing but black folks in there. And then, if you ever go into one, the gift shop. Nah, bro, I ain't buying shit in there. You can't tell me this doll don't have black people hair. Fuck no, I don't want no goddamn Gentilly Spotify playlist, nigga. Nah, I ain't eat none of that shit other than pancakes. Pancake grits and I'm out. Pancake grits and I'm out. But y'all know Kendrick Lamar making a movie with the South Park people, right? The whole premise of that movie is like, okay, it's a civil war, or it's just like a slavery plantation reenactor who realizes or finds out that back in the day, his white girlfriend's family owned his family. And I don't know why Cracker Barrel got me thinking about that. But Cracker Barrel kind of seemed like the place that is emulating a plantation. And can we just get the pancakes and go, bro? Kendrick Lamar in his edgy era. Somebody said, when you get called a genius enough, you always do some shit that is the opposite of genius. And we could talk about Matt and Trey a lot. They have done a lot of stupid shit over the past 30 years. Do they be wrong often, though? Like, we talk a lot about The Simpsons predicting the future. Matt and Trey get a lot of shit correct. Just about, like, the world. Is Kendrick a genius? Matt and Trey are not geniuses. No, they're not. I'm not even saying he is. The person said, if you get called genius enough, you end up doing something that's not genius. And I guess he was talking about Kendrick. I think they're very... they're often right about American human nature. That's what I'll say. And also, apparently, they own a company that does a lot of deep fakes, and Kendrick used that technology for the Heart Part 5 video. I've seen worse concepts for movies. I'll just say that. I'd be interested to see what they got. Nah, if it's like that slave play, I'm out. A lot of people like slave play. You'll never get me to watch it. I'm kind of just actually over slavery as a concept in film. Matt and Trey didn't predict shit. They wrote what they saw in the culture, but people are too short-sighted and forgetful to realize they always showed what already existed. I think that's everybody about everything. Somebody said we only have like the ability to see 5 years behind and 5 years into the future. So a lot of takes are like repetitive. Matter of fact, I'll tell you exactly what they were talking about right now. Y'all ready? Cool. Let me turn the music off because I have not seen this video.
Hello everyone, I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. First, I have some news. Development on The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is now complete. Thank you very much for waiting. Many of you are looking forward to this game, and we've released a few trailers so far.
Fuck.
Although it'll just be a brief glimpse, I'm going to actually play the game for you all today and show you what it's like. Okay? Let's begin.
I mean, that's good for y'all. I'm not gonna
Here
play
we are
this.
in the land of Hyrule. Like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, there's a vast world to explore. Of course, it's not just the same world as is. It's changed in many ways. If we talk about all of the changes today, we'll run out of time, so we hope you'll seek them out for yourself when the game launches. In this game, the vast world of Hyrule reaches high into the sky. You'll notice some landmasses floating up there. We call them Sky Islands. You're probably wondering something. How do you get to the Sky Islands when they're so high up? If we take a look, oh, something's falling from the sky. Do you see it? I wonder what that is. Let's head over to it. We're almost at the spot where the object fell. Here it is. Okay, let's use one of Link's new abilities. If you do this on the rock that just fell...
Replay!
Look, it started rising. This power is known as recall, which rewinds an object's movement. Since I just used recall on the fallen rock, I can now rise into the sky. We're a lot closer to the Sky Islands. Let's use the paraglider to reach one of them. There are a few other Sky Islands floating here too.
Can I say something? I played Breath of the Wild a little bit while I was on vacation.
There are lots of ways to reach the Sky Islands, so we hope you'll try a few different methods.
It wasn't horrible. I think that my issue
Now we're
that
on a
I
slightly
have
bigger Sky Island.
personally is like I be rushing
Just
to
like
play
on the
shit,
surface, there are several man-made structures.
or I'd be like, I need to
Some trees are
accomplish
also
something
growing here.
before I turn the game off.
You won't see many of those.
And this game
yellow
is so
trees on
big
the
that I don't
surface,
ever
though.
feel like I accomplish anything,
Let's walk around for a bit.
and that may just be a me issue. I also don't like the weapon durability, but I've also seen that discourse
There's a
on the
branch on the
timeline
ground.
today, so I won't add to
When
it
you
at
find
all.
something like this, you should pick it up. It might come in handy later. Let's continue. Oh, something's there. This is a brand new enemy called a construct. We'll fight it using the branch we just picked up. Ah, the branch broke. Not good, not good. Quick, get another branch and... we defeated it. Moving on. We've now explored more of this Sky Island. As expected, fighting with just a branch won't get us very far. Also,
Yep.
this branch
He
is
did.
almost broken. So here's another one of Link's
Two
new
of them.
abilities. If we use this branch and the rock over here, and do this, look, we can stick them together. We created a makeshift hammer. This is called fuse. You can stick objects together to create new weapons with various effects. Let's take on another construct.
Also,
with this
that boulder
fused
was
weapon.
fucking 3 times as large, dog. So
We're
don't
dealing
play
with
me.
two of them at once. Oh, we beat one. The weapon's attack has definitely improved.
But the
The other
stick was
branch
damaged
broke, but this weapon
beforehand.
has much better durability.
So I don't understand.
You
Like,
can
so
do
the
all
stick
sorts
wouldn't
of
break.
things by experimenting with the fuse ability. You
Like,
can
can
fuse
the-
two weapons, for example.
I'm sorry, he was talking over me. So you can't, like, when you join two different things together, it completely revitalizes the broken thing and gives it a new like life bar, or is the elements still separate and can you break the stick and still have the boulder? I assume it creates a new durability. Okay.
If we take this long stick and fuse it with a pitchfork,
Oh, super pitchfork. Let's go.
we can create a weapon with a much longer attack range.
Okay. That makes sense.
With this, we don't have to get too close to enemies, and we can safely attack from a distance.
Fuck physics, I guess, you know.
You can also fuse arrows with materials in your inventory. For instance, try fusing this leaf to an arrow.
For what reason?
Fuse an ice elemental material to an arrow and you can freeze faraway enemies.
Okay, that makes sense. You couldn't do that in the first game?
Very useful. In addition, let's see. Ah, there's a bird flying around. If you're out hunting, you might feel that aiming with an arrow is too difficult.
Cool.
Apparently, my eyes can't track fast-moving objects as of late, so my shots rarely land.
Okay.
So at times like
That'd be
these,
cool if it hit him right there.
here's an eyeball you can get by defeating monsters.
Oh, word?
Fuse it to an arrow and...
You're fucking lying to me, bro.
look, it homed in on the target.
All right, so put that fucking wing on the
Let's try
on
this
the
on
arrow.
another bird.
Put a wing on the arrow and see if you want to go 10 miles long.
I'll just fire in that general direction. It's very simple. Depending on what you stick together, the fuse ability could also be beneficial for hunting.
Hell yeah, it could. Okay.
I fused a mushroom to my shield.
Okay, what is that?
Now, you're probably wondering if this has any use.
I'm not mad.
Well, this mushroom is actually a puff shroom.
I may be aggressive.
Let's fight an enemy with this. I blocked with the shield. Okay, there's smoke now.
The
The
mushroom
enemy's
called
lost
smoke.
sight of Link, so attack.
Okay.
Even if you struggle with combat, you can take down enemies using similar methods. In the previous game, you'd usually get powerful weapons by defeating strong enemies. But in this game, fusing even the weakest weapon with something else could turn it into a useful weapon. There are even more gameplay options for sticking things together. Let me demonstrate.
Okay.
Some of the Sky Islands even have rivers. We'll want to cross this one, but
Yeah, I could
swimming
saw-
across it,
I saw the
well,
sail.
the river's too wide for that. We need a boat.
I
Of
figured
course,
that this
there
would come
isn't
into play.
anything that resembles a boat around here. So, we'll lift up this log and attach it to a second log. Let's do one more.
And that
We'll bring
stuff just
this over
automatically
here
forms
and
every
attach a
time?
third log.
I'm cool
It's a
with
makeshift raft.
that. All right.
This is another new ability called Ultra Hand. Even though the logs are currently attached, they can be detached. Let's modify the shape of the raft. You can always attach things or detach them like this. Now, if we put this on the water, it's made of wood, so the buoyancy will keep it afloat.
Well, they want you to keep that in mind.
We've made a
Keep,
simplified
the
version of a boat.
creativity flowing, which I appreciate.
However, it won't move in its current state,
But I kinda
so
am
we'll
with
need
you.
something to propel it forward.
Bro,
There's something here. Let's try hitting it. Oh, wind. It's blowing wind.
Oh yeah, you got a
Looks
speedboat
like
now,
we found
bro.
a fan. Why don't we try attaching it?
Bro, got a Miami cocaine lord speedboat in Hyrule.
We'll attach another one. This should make the boat well balanced.
Hell yeah, they will. They're gonna have so many different builds and designs. That's gonna become its own creator
Okay, they're
economy.
attached.
People building things.
All right, let's try
and
moving the
then
boat.
trying to like teach other people.
Hey,
Oh, if you do
it's
this,
moving.
this, and that's gonna unlock so
It's
much
sailing
creativity
pretty
in other
fast with
people
the
as
wind
well.
from the fans.
That's so cool.
Since we added 2 fans, we
It
should
has
be
a
able to
battery
cross
as well.
the river
It's
in
just
no
not
time.
unlimited. Okay.
All right, we reached the other side. In the most recent trailer, we showed scenes of Link riding a large car and a flying machine. Those vehicles actually aren't in the game from the start.
You make them.
Instead, you'll be able to freely craft them on your own. There are all sorts of objects you'll come across in this game. And depending on how you use your imagination, you can do a lot with them. So, try crafting different things and explore this world at your leisure.
Yeah, it takes a lot of battery.
There are
to do
even
that.
more new abilities. Take this building over here. Okay, watch this. Look, I passed right through the ceiling.
What?
This new ability is called Ascend. If you're in a place with a ceiling, you can go through to
Hey,
the
yo,
floor
the-
above you.
The puzzles is gonna be so fucking crazy, bruh.
There are some restrictions, but what's great about this ability is that as long as there's a ceiling, you can use it anywhere.
That's the wild
For
part.
example,
the
this place
puzzle's
has a
about to be
cave with a hill
super
right above
OD,
it.
dog.
If we use the ability here,
This nigga just went through a mountain.
come on, keep going. Okay,
That's
we
so
emerged at the
wild.
top of the hill. In the previous game, you had to use stamina to climb a mountain. But in this game, if there's a mountain with a cave like this one, you can now get to the top without having to climb all the way up.
Boy.
Here's another example. Imagine you're stuck in a cage. If it's got a ceiling, you know what to do, right? Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, there's another construct. It seems to be holding a strange weapon. Some enemies are equipped with fused weapons, so battles will play out a bit differently from the previous game.
Okay.
Ah, it blew me away with wind.
So what do you use to counter
Looks like
that?
it's got some sort of fan.
You can hit you can aim at it.
Ah!
Oh shit!
I got pushed off. Oh well, let's just return to the surface. You can quickly descend from the sky to the surface like this.
Nigga, I would do that all the time.
It feels so good. In the sky, you'll be able to look out across the land.
I'm not gonna
You
front
can
like
also
this
search
shit
for
is not
destinations
cool as
that pique
fuck.
your interest.
I just
Once you've chosen your destination,
I gotta
you
get
can
into
speed
Breath
things
of the
up.
Wild, man,
like this.
before I convince
Let's
myself
dive
to
into
spend
this river.
$70 on the sequel. Nah, you
And
would
we're
die,
back on the
bro.
surface.
You would die. You would die. Get the fuck
There's
out of here.
still so
man.
many things I'd like to show you, but let's leave it at that for now.
Skyward Sword already did it. Okay.
What did you think? Some of Link's new abilities were updated from the previous game. I'm sure some of you watching me
His
play
entire
were thinking,
body would have crushed like
wait,
itself like a Pepsi
if you could
can.
do that, then maybe you could do this too. In this game, you can do a lot of things just by thinking about what's even possible. There's still a lot of new gameplay, mysteries,
They are
and
teasing,
encounters
though.
we couldn't
That's
show
what I'm.
today.
That's what
but
I.
they're all
I
jam-packed
think
into this
Nemo,
unfamiliar Hyrule,
they are
and we
teasing.
hope you'll use your imagination to explore it.
They only give in the
That's
tip
all
of
for
the tip.
today. Thank you for watching.
Alright, so that comes out in May. I'm gonna continue to try to get into Breath of the Wild. Like I probably need to find my Switches downstairs somewhere. But like, yeah, that was cool. I'm not gonna say it wasn't at all. At all. Is there anything coming out other than Breath of the Wild that y'all are looking forward to this year? I think that's all I got as far as the previews and shit. Talking about shit. I think it's time we get to this game. How about that? I don't know what that is. Let me see what that is. Cities 2. Okay, bet Cities 2. I'm interested in the Cities 2 as well. And also, what is that other shit? The Story of You, or the life you live, which I think is Paradox's Sims. I don't think it's gonna be that good, to be honest with you. I just like the fact that somebody is actually making another life sim. Wario inspired Pizza Tower. Turn this game on. All right, we in here, man. We are in here. Content warning, you might see some titties. Okay. So this is our timeline, ultimately. This lady, if y'all missed last time, this lady was in several movies. Well, 3 that we have. One was called Ambrosio, and that came out in 1968. After Ambrosio, she did Minsky, which came out in 1970. After that, the next time she appears is in 1999, and she just changed her hair color and looks the same. So we're trying to discover the mystery of this lady, and we've got these movie clips to riff off of. The last thing that we have of hers is this. This scene in the movie.
Scene 69 Bravo, take 2 series.
I'm running a series, just keep going till I cut.
Going to New York? Heather Roberts?
Taking a short break.
I'm helping a friend.
Okay, so it's that over and over. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through some of these film clips and we're gonna see if we can't suss anything out. Now, I will say, out of all these clips that we have across all these movies, the one that sticks out to me the most oh, we got our favorites. This one. It literally creeps me the fuck out. I'm rewinding, right? And this lady comes out of nowhere.
You tamed fire and then found a way to make it a pleasure. So much. It's so good.
And so the thing that also sticks out to me about all these clips is because they're movies and they're interviews, very rarely would or should someone be speaking directly into the camera. So, well, I'm not gonna say very rarely. Sometimes it's needed, but usually they don't look directly in the camera because they're not addressing you. They're addressing someone around or themselves. Every instance of every clip that we've gotten, the number one method that I've used to identify is like if this person looked in the mirror, if this person looked in the camera. It's not letting me joggle it. So you get this thing out, and you look at the person. It gives you another clip.
Okay, you two, give me scene 16. From Ambrosios, you have sacrificed yourself.
You've sacrificed yourself for me. Is there no remedy?
None that God would approve of. God demands a life, and to cross him is too steep a price.
If there is a way, live for me.
Huh?
I renounce my previous.
What's good,
Let us
video
live
hamster?
together
Just
as brothers.
finish playing the game
Forget
yourself.
distinctions of sex. Live
No
for me.
spoilers, but how? Okay, so good. That's exactly what I was gonna ask. So good. Okay. Okay.
Oblivion has pulled the veil from my eyes. On my deathbed, I must admit, my love for you is more than spiritual. A woman lives in my breast.
So
She
I'm
hungers
trying to
enjoy
also
you.
feel it out on the controller.
Risk your reputation.
We played it for like
For I fear I
a couple
will
hours
not
on
be able to
Monday.
fight my passions. Seize every opportunity to excite your desires and my own. No, Ambrosio, I cannot. I must not live.
Matilda, you cannot mean what you say.
Oh, do not leave me. Hear my truthful confession so I may be free of sin as I perish. Can you stop that? It's impossible.
There we go. That's the passion I want to see. Keep going.
I want you to live.
Live and plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell. Here, feel my heart. It is yet a heart filled with honor, chastity. If it still beats tomorrow, it will be poisoned by the blackest of crimes. Let me then die today. Let me die a virgin.
She was acting her ass
I
off,
shall
though.
sleep
I'll
in
be
your arms
very
and
honest
close
with you.
my eyes. Kiss my dying breath. Give me your blessing.
It's gonna be one day I'm watching something. I'm like, I know this lady from somewhere, and it'll be her.
Jones has kissed a lot of women, so you are in safe hands, my dear. Now, in my copy of the script, it says they kiss passionately. If you are not up to the job, there are several men outside who would gladly
All
take
right.
your feet. to
Which I just want to see which clip is this. 422. All right.
18 Charlie. Take one.
And action.
Cut.
And it's like the controller's vibrating.
I'm excited to meet Douglas Simons. Seeing him in a loincloth fighting gladiators.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line? Club 88. What's an 88?
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa. Cut.
Video hamster, these are new to me too, right? These are new to me. I'm only going off of when the controller is vibrating. There was one scene I think where I started where the entire time it was like, all right. So I'm just trying to get a feel for what's going on. Again, every time they look in the camera, that's when I'm like, hey, what's going on?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa. Cut.
Scene 21A, take one.
Action.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Is that making love?
It was art. We're in a studio. Everything that happened by him is about what you do. Just know.
Oh shit.
Well, we can imagine.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Action. Cut.
As of now, I think my favorite movie is what is it? Two of Everything. I need to spend more time with Ambrosia. Minsky, it seemed okay. I think we have the most clips from Minsky right now.
And action.
Oh, that's a wild action.
More desperate.
This game is for mature audiences only. I'm not gonna click on the man's O face, bruh. I'm just not. The crucifix.
What do you risk by authorizing the novice to stay? She remains your friend and disciple. Her love is pure. She has made no attempt to charm or seduce you. And yet she is beautiful.
Yeah.
As beautiful as me.
I feel like I watched a movie like this on Showtime.
Freeze. Hold still, Robert.
Is it straight?
Inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly. Perfect. Feel that all is lost? Again, close your eyes. Push yourself away from here.
So I guess I am getting more time with Ambrosia.
Now they ask again to you, will you confess?
I am innocent.
You shall be put to the question alongside your accomplice. Guards,
I will confess. I will confess. I will confess. I corresponded with infernal spirits. I fornicated with the monk. I broke my sacred vows. I obscured my gender in order to enter into the holy order of the Capuchins. I conspired with Father Ambrosio
Hey,
to
she
kidnap
killing
and
this
defile
shit,
the
bruh.
girl Antonia. I witnessed his murder of the same girl. I have blasphemed. I have sinned. I beg forgiveness of our eternal Father.
again, look over at Ambrosio as you're saying it. Really, you are performing it for his benefit.
I corresponded with infernal spirits. I fornicated with the monk. I broke my sacred vows. I obscured my gender in order to enter into the holy order of the Capuchins. I conspired with Father Ambrosio to kidnap and defile the girl Antonia. Oh, I witnessed his murder of the same girl. I have blasphemed. I have sinned. I beg forgiveness of our eternal Father.
Conde de Villegas, you are sentenced to death. In 2 days' time, you'll be taken before the public at the Altar de Fe in the Plaza de Armas and burned at the stake.
No, please, I have penitent as God, not a forgiving God.
God will judge you himself after you have burned. Take her to her cell, but she will wait for 2 days without food or water and prepare for death.
No, please, God, no.
Okay, quick, again, from please God. Drag her away again, louder this time, Marissa. Wake Ambrosio up with your terror. Take her to her cell where she will wait for 2 days without food or water and prepare her death.
No, please! No, God, no! No, please! No!
Cut! Wonderful, my dear. Well, perhaps I won't burn you at the stake after all.
Translate! 57 Bravo, take 2.
Scene 10B, take 1.
Golf, take 2. Action.
Oh, and if anyone bangs on the door at night, scare them off with this.
Oh, word? Just flash a gun.
Cut.
I think we did the chandelier last time. I don't think there's anything else to do in this instance.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania. If you touch it, you'll be abundant. Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well.
There's no shame in doing something for the money.
I'm gonna go grab some pretzels.
Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Andrew is no pope. You are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them. Good to move on? We can take a break. We should take a break.
Can y'all hear the game? Okay, cool. Hey, appreciate that alert, Video Hamster. Appreciate you sticking around. Especially having just played it.
Are you a buyer?
I don't want to crunch in y'all ear.
I'm a cop.
Marissa? Cut. Loved it. That was a Zoom.
I think you got it. Everyone freeze. We want to get some roll tone before we move on.
There's external signs of hypoxia, that he wasn't smothered or strangled. No defense marks, no bruises. I'm guessing mask or gag. They took the murder weapon away.
I always do.
Deviant psychology.
Indeed. Well, I'd better head off.
Already?
Allison said Minsky's expected at a gallery show. It's a perfect chance to canvass the suspects. I'll come back after.
I'll be here.
Be subtle, have 10 uncles for bear witness.
Blood, semen, hair, tissue, spittle, urine, feces, vomit.
There's a reason they invented a mnemonic for that.
Make sure you enter that book you picked up in the ledger.
Of course. I missed the protocol. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not break chain of evidence. Homicide investigation is a sacred mission from God. We speak for the dead who have no voice.
The fuck kind of oath is that?
Cut. Fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day.
I think he really thinks you didn't do it.
I think he wants to fuck her.
I don't think Goodman fucks.
Scene.
Action.
If I need you, Miss Hilder, I will call.
Ambrosio, it is not lost on me that what passion you had for me has been exhausted. I happily give up the claims of the mistress, if I may retain those of the friend. As a friend, I see that you are upset by something.
Cut.
Damn, that's wild.
Cut.
Slate is good?
11 Charlie. Take 3.
And action.
How was the night, my child?
He was troubled, but by midnight he had fallen asleep. I have prayed so much my brain aches.
I will have you replaced that you may rest. You will make yourself ill, which would compound her sadness. His sleep has calmed. Oh, Blessed Virgin. The infection has vanished.
She sucked the poison out and
That's
shit.
it. It is clear. The venom has gone. Father Ambrosio.
And she gets sick and shit.
Francis, be blessed.
What day is it? I feel I slept overnight.
It was a miracle.
A miracle. I feel weak. Otherwise healthy.
You should rest. You have recovered from the poison, but I suggest 2 more days to restore your strength. Rosario, you should sleep. I will have
Doomer
Sebastian.
Chaotic, what's
No
good?
need, Father.
How you doing today?
This miracle has restored my energies. I will remain by
Welcome to the
Ambrosio's side
outfit.
until he walks again.
I cannot argue with the effectiveness of your prayer. If you need help, call.
Not yet. I have not. We working through it though. Have you played this and beat it already?
More devilish. Now try one concerned by her imminent death.
But she knows it's not real.
Oh, I understand. I
That's
get
the
that.
case Ambrosio sees upon her act. Chin up.
Hell, we saw a scene earlier that I was like, oop, I don't know if I should be streaming this, but we're here now.
The devilish one, but might be too early.
I think we saw the boom.
Got it.
Cut.
Tell slates.
Ready, set.
Scene 17A, take 1.
Action.
That's so funny. Welcome on in. Oh shit.
Not a Houston thing. Frankie Santora?
Gonna shoot him.
If I was queer, you'd think I was a hero for that.
But you're not queer.
Okay, I'm gonna be happy when Douglas comes back and you can all pick on him for being a dinosaur.
Douglas gets a pass because he's an icon. Yeah, because he's an icon. To Douglas.
There he is.
Damn.
It just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
It just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on, so this dude got shot for real?
Antonio, the Virgin. What double reset work here?
Oh, a rewind. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. So that's my, okay, so that's gonna be my issue. That's gonna be my issue. Damn, where was it? That's so crazy. I don't know where to rewind and what's to go forward. All right, so we're just gonna have to remember what just fucking happened. There we go. All right.
Hanno position.
What the hell? Bet. Thank you for that. Damn, did I? No. Come on now. Don't play with me. So as soon as I let up, it disappears.
I'm gonna shoot. Dude.
What the fuck is going on?
It's us or them. Do it.
Hey, bro. Also, can I not just click on this dude's face? Oh.
Smoke. Satan off.
Nah, I appreciate that, Doomer.
Cut. Check the gate and let's grab that mother-daughter on Marissa.
Now I'm gonna rewind everything, I feel like. So was that me or was that this vibrating? Come on. All right, that's what I thought.
42 Apple, take one.
Smoke! He comes. Music fills the air.
Some scenes are secret and won't vibrate. Bet you. Yeah. I was taking a look for information just to be like, I at least gotta know what the hell is going on.
Yeboah. Yeboah.
Dagagnana bazie.
Zroy zilwazi.
I thought you'd keep your distance if you came back.
I never can. There's more that binds us together than repels us.
A lot of titties, man.
What they create is worthwhile. I want that.
They're monkeys flinging shit.
It's more than just existing.
There is. But not this.
The fuck is going like, bruh? Esquire, you see me? Like, when I say this shit feel diabolical. Now I want them back. Shit. And it's so crazy. The music, I'm rewinding. The music is playing forward. It's fucking with my head a little bit. So do I have to back out of the scene in order to see that again, or no?
I thought you'd keep your distance if you came back.
All right, so I'm feeling for the vibration.
There's more that binds us together than repels us.
And I'm fast forwarding, and it sounds like I'm reversing it. Okay, seen the scene before, so rewind it.
Usually comes in around 9, so we've got some time to kill.
Oh, okay. You're 100%
I've got
correct.
something to help it go down.
I appreciate you trying. Yeah, we don't want no spoilers, but you helping is a tremendous help. Thank you so much, because shit. All right, let me make sure I'm backing out and I'm favoriting these. Oh, fuck. Come on now. Come on now. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Whoop. Okay, hold on. So to at least show up as the stick, right? Okay.
Inspiration.
Why would you think it's that versus cocaine, sir? I don't know. In a club in the 80s.
Cut.
This isn't chemistry.
That was real coke.
Let's go again. Carl, keep it simple. Until he hits the coke and montage, keep your lines up.
Reset on the drinks.
All right.
There you go. Look, clears up.
Sheriff's
So I felt that vibration at the end, but I didn't necessarily see anything here. But we're gonna keep rewinding.
I do it to him. You must act. Ich muss aktiv now Iron is Machil's reached. You sit down your very hand of the clothes.
I'm gonna have to check that clip out.
You got opposite off your pussy.
That's it, Albert.
Yeah, what's...
After I killed the other one, I told John everything. He disappointed me. John liked the mystery. He didn't like there being an answer. And that the answer was that I was bigger than him he didn't like.
Dio.
The other one,
Doomer Chaotic, thank you so much for that, Biddy.
I didn't so much snap. I just keep moving. I'd never felt so connected, and I wasn't ready to let it go. I consumed him efficiently. I didn't have time to think what it meant to lose Marissa.
Okay. I feel like that was some really important shit that we'll get context to a little later. That's favorited, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That was 8:25. Okay. I could have sworn I got a vibration toward here at the end. That don't necessarily mean it's this scene though. Okay.
Scene 32A, take 2. Scene 32A, take 2.
Action.
Oh,
I
let's
don't have
vibrate at the
visitors
end.
very often.
All right.
Mostly just sleep here.
This is not what I was expecting of a cop's apartment. You running a racket on the side?
I inherited it from my parents. They owned a chain of clothing stores, but they died when I was a teenager.
So you're rich. And you chose to be a cop. Oh, Detective Goodman, you're more fucked up than I thought.
Right, you know what I'm saying, Dio? Like that's the one that we started with. So to find out there's a lot more just like that, how we rewound, there's a lot more just like that.
It's an original.
Yeah, I know. It's me. You've had this all this time?
2 years.
I thought I was seducing you. Have I ever been more to you than this? You're seeing me through Minsky's eyes.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Who were you fucking 2 hours ago?
I was fucking you.
And who do you think I am?
You're you.
Huh? What am I?
You're Franny.
I don't even know your first name. You don't know who I am. You don't know anything about me.
I know you.
No, you don't. You want to know who I am?
Yeah. Yeah. I do want to know who you are.
I'm the one who killed Minsky. I told him I was gonna leave him. He told me I could only leave him when he said.
Cut.
This lady creep me out when she look at me, man.
He told me I could only leave.
All right, so I heard the music. Am I tripping? Did I do it too soon?
Cut.
It's so weird. But that is the music. It made me want to click on her face because she objectively is choosing to look like that. I mean, do they just want me to watch this whole thing in reverse? Bet that Boomer, appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think it would have me rewind this far back though, man. But I don't know, I might be tripping. It does. That's the thing. I feel like I'm a parent in the 1980s listening to heavy metal backwards to see if there are demonic messages for my children. That's what I sound like right now. That's what I look like right now. It's so trippy to watch a scene fully and forward, then watch it play out backwards. The framing is nice though. I do like that. Yeah. Did nothing for me, but okay. Let's go back to Ambrosio. Let's start here. I'm missing scenes. How do you get scenes after you're missing them? Because there's scenes that I'm missing.
Charlie, take 1.
4 scenes can go back.
And action.
Are you about to castigate me again, my love?
The opposite. Having enjoyed such closeness, I'm now distraught to lose it. I do not think I can let you die, Matilda, no matter your logic.
But
you said there was a way. Perhaps now I could be flexible, where before you thought me bound by
So many props and whatnot to select. I didn't unlock all the scenes. Bet.
I dismissed the idea before, but you've given me reason to live where before I had none. You've given me on this earth some taste of the divine. I will rescue myself. But you must swear never to ask how I seek this reprieve.
I swear.
No horror or threat of punishment will deter me from purchasing more time in your arms. Swear again.
So you don't need all the scenes to get the secret
what I plan
ending.
to do, I can never share.
I didn't know there were so many endings, but that makes sense actually.
Do what you must. There is no
Especially with the type of game they usually make anyway.
St. Clair's has a crypt on its western side. Do you have a key?
The burying grounds. I can borrow one.
Do so. Meet me there at midnight to unlock the gate for me. Stand watch by the crypt lest I be disturbed. Then shall I be saved. Go now. We should not speak during the day to avoid any suspicion. Remember the key. And meet me at midnight. I must rest.
And that's probably what we gonna end up doing too, honestly. Be like, man, what the hell just happened? All right now.
yanks I have left.
Oh, frame by frame.
Cut.
And then the sound stops, and I mean it's just what we just saw before. There's like not nothing ripping at the, like I don't know if I don't want to go as soon as it starts because it's too early.
Cut.
There we go.
I can sleep with my eyes open, but if I have them closed, you can't tell if I'm awake or not. Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open. Some prey animals sleep with half the brain still awake. Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping Girl? I think it's his best painting. I like it because you can tell the girl's awake behind her eyes. I posed for him in Rome, but was in no danger of becoming a muse. I wonder if the girls in his paintings will outlive him. It's an eternal pubescence. Art is the best defense. Good people will always defend the art, and if you live the art, they end up defending you.
Bro, what in the entire fuck is going on?
Excited to see this new movie.
Oh, you have to tell me what you think.
Yeah, must feel like a new start for you. Well, I'm excited to see this movie.
Booby, you understand what I'm saying, dog? Like, I'm getting creeped the fuck out.
Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie? You won't save your first one.
Well, I'm sure everybody's read about it or heard the gossip.
Cool. Thank you for saying that, Doomer. I didn't know when she came on that there would be more beforehand, but since you said that, I'm locked in. I'm going to go back to that scene and try it again. But look, it's not letting me go forward. Like, oh, there we go. I was tripping.
Yes, me and Mama Mechanical have my one way those rooms grow show, you know a girl well. That's one.
Oh no.
Well, that's this. Serum filming. Oh, we.
There we go.
Well, I'm excited to see this.
You gotta fast forward to the end and then come back.
Must feel like a new start for you. Can you talk about what happened on your previous movie?
Well, I'm sure everybody's read about it or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes, I'd done quite a bit of work as director of photography at that point, but this was my first. It would have been a superb movie. Well, there was an accident on set, and one of the actors, Carl Greenwood, was unfortunately injured and later died. And after that, we felt it was in everybody's best interest that we stop the movie. We decided not to finish.
This was also a movie that starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse might be inaccurate. Just because she chooses not to court celebrity just makes her normal. I don't think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. Well, we're going to go to a short commercial here, and when we come back, we're going to have some amazing new music.
Bruh, this shit is blowing my fucking mind, dog. What? Where the fuck did we even come from? Hold on. Bruh, this shit is so fucking wild. Huh? We came from here. I bet.
I can sleep with my eyes open, but if I have them closed, you can't tell.
Welcome, the Legume Dupree. How are we doing?
Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open.
We are currently fucking our minds, playing Immortality.
Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping Girl?
I am because Doomer Chaotic has helped me kind of like understand some of the concepts that I was like lacking on. I'm trying to find more clips so I can like really piece together, because it's super interesting.
Art is the best defense. Good people will always defend the art, and if you live the art, they end up defending you.
Yeah, please don't. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Your enthusiasm actually lets me know I wasn't tripping downloading this game. Shout out to Game Pass, man. Let's continue on. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm not gonna lie, I did pull up a list of clips that I should rewind, and that's why I'm like, I'm missing some. Right, there's one in between here. But now that I know when I hear that sound, I can watch anything and be able to rewind it. Let's look at Minsky.
Scene 33B, take one.
You ready, Thomas? Keep it loose. Let Marissa lead you.
Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls is getting discounted until the next one comes out.
Action. You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
This doesn't feel right. Keep rolling. It's not just an argument, right? It's let's take it to the bed. It's foreplay. It's a wrestling match.
Yeah, I love it.
I bet you do, baby girl. What's going on, Ace?
Keep up. Okay.
I hope you are doing well. What's going on with you? Tap in, man. We should play games sometime.
Right? You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
Yes, I did. I found you and I made you what you are. There are millions of pretty girls and I made you singular. You are as much a creation of Minsky as all these paintings.
Without me, you cannot paint. I will not.
Not who Not who I thought you were.
I also think there are things I can clip to in the reverse clips. That's so cool. Let's continue on.
So hot. Did. It was horrific.
I want to be like you.
I thought you wanted to be with me.
It's the same.
Should I be scared of you?
This isn't the reaction that I wanted.
I'm usually playing like story mode games, like single player story mode games, whether they be like action, adventure, or RPGs. I'm in it for a good story. So that's what drew me to this.
I was trying to help you. I made this movie for you.
For yourself.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I have to find the appropriate thing to capture my thoughts. But I think if it were me around here, it would be like this.
Hey, boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Alright, so let me go back to the end of this. 'Cause that's where
All right. It was great.
Sounded really good.
All right, read for scene 1 through 9. We'll just go straight through.
Over black.
Final check in 20. Group 3 to the stage. Move your asses.
Interior, backstage corridor, MBA awards. Harried producer opens door into an empty dressing room.
Fuck.
Closes it. Paper on door reads, Maria. Back into the corridor and jogs. Stage manager going the other direction, followed by backing dancers and crew. Producer's walkie spits in his ear as he fights through the crowd.
This is the biggest night of your lives, so I hope you took your vitamins. The entire motherfucking world is watching.
Backing
Okay,
singers
the
and
entire
bright
world.
colors harmonize as they shuffle past.
It's the motherfucking music video awards.
Producer sees a production assistant, Sue, he recognizes. Motions her over.
Maria is MIA. She needs to be mic'd and ready. Go check the second floor.
So I feel like I have to watch everything again just to see if they made that sound,
Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion,
and I'll
pool,
rewind.
same.
Like, that's crazy, bro.
Sparkling swimming pool of a luxury Hollywood estate. It's lit up for a party, but only one person is there. Mark, 25, an underwear model type. He lounges at the poolside, eyes closed. Bare feet and long legs step up to the poolside. Mark opens his eyes.
Nice.
Ready for the show?
Hell yes.
Inside the show?
Can't we just tape it?
Are you kidding? I want to watch live.
Kicks him off into the pool with a splash. Interior, Video Music Awards, hallway, same. Our production assistant crashes through a stairwell door, spins her head, can't decide on a direction. Walkie spits.
Sue.
She answers. Go.
Ryan says they switched rooms last minute. She's in room 25.
She juggles her clipboard, scans it.
West B, on the other side of the freaking world. On it.
Better run. Will's up in 5.
The assistant spins and breaks into a run.
Shit, shit, shit.
Crashes back through the stairwell door. Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion, pool, same. Maria and Mark splash up out of the water, laugh, kiss. Maria breaks off.
Okay, we need to go inside now.
One more kiss.
I need to dry my hair. I'm the star of the show.
She smoothly dives, glides to the ladder, climbs out, Venus emerging from the pool's mirrored surface. At the top, glances over her shoulder.
Chop, chop.
Interior, music video awards,
Yeah,
West
Lagoon.
dressing room, same. The back of a woman's head, the same long honey hair as Maria. She's in an intense costume. A male makeup artist touches up her makeup. A heavy knock at the door. It opens to reveal the PA, out of breath.
I'm sorry, Maria?
The head doesn't turn, but the makeup artist rolls their eyes.
Excuse me. Society made doors for a reason.
Okay, but Maria's needed on stage, and we...
Well, you maybe should have thought of that before you put us in the round mirror room.
Sorry, the what?
The last room had round mirrors. Round mirror, round face. Maria only works with square mirrors.
He gives the woman's shoulder a squeeze, and she turns. The face looks just like Maria, but it's not. This is Heather, Maria's double. Heather smiles apologetically before the makeup artist turns her chin back towards him.
Pucker, sweetie. You're not going out there until you look like you blew a Hoover. There you go. Do you love it?
Heather looks at her ultra-glam reflection in the mirror, smiles. The poppy strains of Maria's hit song, Two of Everything, start up as...
Oh,
Interior,
shout out to
Hollywood Hills
you.
Mansion, living room,
Okay.
moments later. Mark calls up the
Bet
stairs,
that.
popcorn bowl in
So if I
hand.
like
It's starting.
hover over
I'm
it, it'll make
coming,
that sound.
Maria comes running down the
That's
stairs,
dope.
now
Thank you
sporting
so
a
much.
black bobbed wig. She gives Mark a kiss at the bottom of the stairs. He ruffles her wig, smirking.
Why the wig?
I'm incognito tonight. Wouldn't want anyone to recognize me.
She leads the way to the couch and plops down, gesturing for him to sit with her as the sounds of Two of Us rise.
Oh my god, here we go.
Interior, MVA stage. A spot highlights a bare point on the stage. Other lights hit the point and overlap, turn, create the image of a rose petals overlaid, turning slowly. The lights move apart, and the rose flower unfurls. Then, a spray of petals and smoke, and Heather stands in the center of the flower. Crowd applause. She smiles. Hair hangs in the air. The music cuts. Applause abates. Crowd intakes breath. Maria clicks her fingers. Loud music drops. She struts forward. Dancers appear out of nowhere, fall in step.
The two of us, we should have known better. The two of us could be so much better.
Interior, Hollywood Hills Mansion, living room. Moments later, song continues on TV.
You look hot.
Don't you dare. You have the real thing right here.
Sure. Never seen Heather naked, though.
You wanna fuck her?
Two Marias is better than one.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Play slaps him.
Pervert! You can't even tell us apart.
You can, too. See this?
Insert on TV. Heather and her dancers nail a complex dance routine. Heather hitting a high note as she goes.
You and I were meant to get along, but I want to cry when we get it wrong. You and I, on the edge of it all. Hold me close, baby, when we start to fall.
Back to scene.
That's definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
She turns to him, amused.
Fuck you. You'd have to be stupid to pick a double who was a worse singer than me, right?
Smart.
I should get a fake.
You're right. That's what I was thinking.
Impossible and one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving this zip code. You are sweet, though, and it would be time-consuming to house train.
So I
lovers,
think this is the
so
part that we saw.
I love it when you demean me.
They kiss passionately. Maria peeks at the TV as applause breaks out. Insert on TV. Fans scream from the audience, holding up signs. We love you, Maria, Queen Maria, etc. On stage, Heather soaks it up. Her eyes shine, elated by the crowd.
I love you all!
Interior, Hollywood Hills Mansion, bedroom, morning. Heather's voice echoes over Maria waking up hungover in the lavish master bedroom of her home. She looks to Mark snoring beside her in the disheveled bedside table covered in booze and pills. Groaning, she gets out of bed.
All right. It was great.
Sounded really good.
Bruh. Oh, why did it? Well, we found out what happened to John Durek, all right. Wow.
Bedroom, morning. Heather's voice echoes over Maria waking up hungover in the lavish master bedroom of her home.
So I can't have any more favorites? I would also like to see this one under its original context.
Can we reset the champagne?
Fuck, I think I fucked it up. There we go.
You tamed fire, and then found a way to make it a pleasure. So much. It's so good.
Okay. So I'm gonna work my list. How about that? I've got a list of clips that we should rewind. I'm gonna try to see which ones we have and which ones we do not. But I'm also gonna listen for that sound. Yeah, I don't even think this is a complete list.
I believe you. And I will sell my own paintings.
You're not who I thought you were. But I thought you were. You're not who I
So it really starts when I end up rewinding it to it anyway. Yeah, I think it's the pleasure of discovery. Because the first one we found was the one that was in the museum. When we first found that on Monday, I was creeped the fuck out. And it was like, oh shit, it was the exhilaration of, it was something other than just the random clips. The random clips themselves are great. I enjoy them. It sets out the movie exactly how it should be. But there's this whole story underneath the story that you can really only get through the exploration and fucking around and finding out that this lady exists. Then, okay, what else is she in? Let me go find this. The dude. I'm looking for the dude that she shot.
Someone told me you disappointed me.
He's dead.
The other one.
I was trying to help you.
It's a glimpse into that another world suddenly, that first clip. Yep, exactly. And then it becomes, okay, well, if this is lying under here, then what else is lying under where? And it makes you want to go through literally every clip. She just murked dude, bruh. That shit was so wild. All right. I do kind of hear something. Was this the one Buddy got shot? Hold on, let me see. Yep.
It just went off. Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'll do the frame by frame. No, gotta just do it.
I'm gonna shoot him. It's us or them. Do it. You chose them.
I chose me.
You've never watched me die before.
Action.
Are you a buyer?
Cut.
Hail Slate. Scene 3D, take 2. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Scene 52, Bravo, take 4.
All right, I'm gonna keep referring to my list up here.
Action.
Time to get out, eh, Maria? Getting wrinkly. Maria?
Remember, she went on that damn talk show and said, "Oh, my cat's name is Maria."
Maria?
Oh, so you named your cat after yourself? I'm like, baby, you can't be forgetting you're a whole double.
Cut.
Okay, I don't know if that necessarily did anything. All right, let's go back out.
24A, take one.
A lot of hunching, man.
Action.
No pretense. You want it to look real.
It's a movie.
It's fake.
No!
Scene 23E, take one.
Action. Cut.
Nothing here. The cocaine don't become poison or no shit.
Door. Forward.
I'm looking for the vibration now. But also, this looks like the driest thing in the world.
No pretense. You want it to look real.
It's a movie.
It's fake.
No!
Scusi. Va bene. This has been my first time working here in Italy. And my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher. I just want to say thank you for trusting me to be your Ambrosio. What a movie. I always say, you can't make an A picture without an A team, and this has been an A team. Look, we took an 18th century novel and made a 20th century picture out of it. That's pretty magical. G. Lewis, I don't know if you're up there or down there. Wherever you are, I hope you like what we made. VMO. Arthur, you want to say something? Come on.
Well, as you know, I work behind the camera, and I usually have someone to write all my dialogue, so I'll keep this short. You all have been wonderful, and I'm sure you're probably sick of hearing me talking, so I'll shut up. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Robert. And Marissa, get up here. And all of you, you've been a marvelous crew.
This has been my first movie. What a first movie. I feel like I just went through 4 years of film school and acting school and just life in a few months. What a team. Arthur, you were harsh but fair. For everything you put me through, I learned a lot. And your karma is having to spend the next 6 months staring at footage of me while I sleep it off. I hope you see something you like in there.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star, our gorgeous, la bellissima Marissa Marcel. I love you all, and I'm here only to say that I pay for the bar for the next hour. it is rare that I'm this generous. So please, have a drink and toast to our new friends, to movies.
This motherfucker said it's rare that I'm this generous to y'all who work for me. Y'all better enjoy these free drinks. All right, so nothing here. All right. Okay. We were in Minsky, right? Looking through Minsky clips. Okay, I think we saw all of the ones we were supposed to there. Oh, there was that one weird one, bruh.
Scene 82 through 83 rehearsal.
All right, let's just go for this. I'll follow your lead. Then we'll run it with Randy to see how to tackle the fight.
All right, just take it nice and slow, and we'll break it down from there.
Feel free to hit me. I could take it.
Let me start in the elevator.
Those drinks went to my head.
Don't crap out on me now. Talked a pretty good game back in the car.
What?
You ever fuck in a pool?
It's not where she died?
Yes. Guess that's creepy.
No. I like it. Thinking about someone that famous dying there, fucking there. There's like a thrill to it, all that dark energy. It's like psychic Viagra.
What the fuck?
You're a wild one. Let me show you something.
Ding. Door opens on the bedroom suite. It's dark. Andrew hits a light, subdued lighting. Bedroom hasn't been touched from when Heather stayed there and looks like a crime scene. Broken glass and bed sheets.
This is where she was staying. I told them to leave it, so it's exactly the way it was when Maria died. It's a new art piece for my collection. I call it The End of Celebrity.
Oh, you sent that girl there and she died, man.
Stronger.
Why are you showing this to me?
You said you wanted to feel dark energy.
This just feels sad.
Yes, well, Maria had a sad life.
What makes you say that?
Something I observed. When you make a lot of money, it could go two ways. Either you grow with it, be happy, or you stay small, and it makes you sad. I'm sure she thought of herself as some kind of artist, but when you get that famous, you're basically a whore.
Whoa.
Is that what happened here?
You want to know if I fucked her?
Tell me what you did to her.
I just noticed. You look a lot like her. There's something weird going on.
Do you like that I look like her?
Take off your clothes.
Tell me what happened. She didn't die by accident.
Oh, she didn't do as she was told. I didn't like that. Will you take off your clothes? Now.
You killed her?
Baby.
You provoked me. You made me choose between them and you. I had them burn you.
Bro, so this the whoa, okay. Hold on, let me favorite this. Okay, I did.
Bitch. Shit.
This shit wild, bro.
You provoked me. You made me choose between them and you. I had them burn you.
It's like they're surprised in her eyes, right?
Scene 74 Alpha, take 7.
Action.
It looked real, but it's a movie, I guess.
Is this seat taken?
Actually, yes, I'm waiting for someone.
Detective Murphy, perhaps? He won't be joining us.
Do I know you?
Isabella Hessenberg. And I know who you are, Heather. You really look nothing like her.
I don't want to talk to you.
I think you should. We're both after the same thing.
What?
We want to know what happened to your friend.
It was an accident.
But you don't think it was? I've been married to Andrew for a long time. It's a complicated relationship. Legally, morally. He's a very powerful man. And that limits what I can do, what I can say, what I can see. I don't like seeing other women get hurt.
You think Maria had something to do with Andrew's death? You think Andrew had something to do with Maria's death?
I've seen what it looks like when power goes unchecked. I don't know if Andrew remembers what it is to be human.
Have you told the police?
How do you think I found you? The police work for Andrew. I stepped in before any of this reached him, but you don't want him to know.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
around.
Well, what are we supposed to do?
I'm supposed to believe that?
Well, that's complicated.
Is it?
I hope that you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
Oh, wait, where are you going? Wait. VIP.
Oh, shit.
John? Where did John go?
Marissa.
The medic is coming. Where did John go?
This is not a rewind scene. Oh, yes, it is.
I've lost you. Where did John go?
Marissa.
Miss.
That's okay. That's the lady with the blonde hair. Oh, this is her. Okay. Are they sharing the same body? Like, are they spirits inhabiting people's bodies? And he's inhabiting now the other lady?
It's
You can come back from this.
okay. Not again. It's okay. Let me die the way you died, and I'll be more.
Okay. This shit is wild, bro. This is the wildest shit. Alright. So we just went back in this one.
Maria exits onto the street. We think it didn't work. Then the limo pulls up. Okay, let's break here.
Nah, not this one.
Scene 81 rehearsal?
Maria finds Andrew alone in the back of the limo. It's dark in there.
I like how you dance. Please. I'm Andrew.
Andrew Hessenberg. I saw you on TV.
Ah, yes. Like to avoid the spotlight, but shit happens.
On TV, they said you had the most expensive residence in all of New York.
That's right.
Can I see it?
Are you a prostitute?
No. I just get turned on by money and power.
Hmm.
Party time.
What did I just say?
Just a little something. I already took one at the club.
But he started wilding out for real.
Christina.
Christina. When we get back to my apartment, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I want you to do. And you're gonna do it for me. Is that okay?
Sure.
Good.
And it's so wild because we were just watching this stuff the other day, but it seems like a so much more well-rounded out movie now with the entire picture. Because I feel like we were only watching it to a certain point, right, Dio? Like, we didn't even know. Like, we knew.
What did I just take?
Candy.
Andy.
Really?
Because we knew she went to this dude's house, but we didn't know what was going down there. We didn't know she died. All right, so all of these are on the same day. What's up with this?
Scene 35, Alpha, take 4.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania. If you touch it, you'll be abundant. Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well.
There's no shame in doing something for money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
He's no pope.
Andrew is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women looked like men with tits stuck on them. Good to move on? We can take a break. We should take a break. No, we can go again. You're burning the candle at both ends.
I wanted two of everything to be about everything, but as simple as possible. It was my story. At the beginning, I felt we could do it, but as it went on, I realized it wasn't going to work. The other one was there, but like never before, and we pushed, but I was trying to do too much, to be too much.
Boy, this shit wild.
I'm with you. Not to be too much.
Bro, I'm seeing shit I ain't ever seen before.
Scene 73 Alpha, take 11.
Action.
John, should we cut?
We need to find a different hotel room. This one isn't good enough.
Yeah, I don't think this is a rewind. That was the first one, right?
Scene 35 Delta, take 1.
Action.
If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
Cut.
Nope.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Wait! Fucking Apple.
You reset it.
It's wrong. The arrangement is wrong. Apple is good. Action.
Elevator D.
This will let you use the elevator and access your suite.
Does Frank need one too?
We have separate quarters for your staff. You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private, very quiet. The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool.
Well, that turned out to be a lie.
Anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
If you throw it hard enough.
Man, this nigga creeped me the fuck out.
The apple and snake were my idea.
What? Hey man, get this fucking snake out of my face, bro. Lola, you miss a lot, baby girl. That's all I can really say.
This isn't going to work.
So are they good and evil?
An apple a day.
Why the music coming up again?
Keeps the doctor away.
If
Fruit means temptation, knowledge, and sex.
Percocet, a deadly combination with alcohol and a late-night swim. The NYPD have refused to confirm the presence of drugs, stating they are unable to disclose the details of an ongoing investigation. Her body will be flown back to Los Angeles later today.
So I think we
where
need to
we'll
go
head
back to
the county
Ambrosio.
coroner's office for an autopsy. If you're just tuning in, reporting on the death of pop star Maria at the age of 25. We're continuing our coverage with Dr. Morty Biggs, here to talk to us about this.
Gary, it's Heather. I know. Gary, I know.
So was it Maria or Heather that went out there?
Maria's dead.
Or did Heather go out there and Maria immediately assumed Heather's identity?
Them the greatest story. How much of it do I remember? Actually remember? How much has been eroded by the retelling? I remember the pain. Well, the performance of it. If what you fear the most is death and pain, we wanted to create the purest image of that. The other one was there. Later they made 2 Marys, but there was really only one. I remember the time in the cave.
So is she Jesus?
I was dead, but that passed. The ascension was left to their imagination. I didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, but like that? Arms stretched out like the crucifix.
We tried to elevate humanity by telling them the greatest story. How much of it do I remember? Actually remember? How much has been eroded by the retelling?
Religion.
I remember the pain. Well, the performance of it. If what you fear the most is death and pain, we wanted to create the purest image of that. The other one was there. Later they made 2 Marys, but there was really only one. I remember the time in the cave. I was dead, but that passed. The ascension was left to their imagination. I didn't go anywhere.
Bro, that's wild. I think we're getting close. Bro, what in the motherfucker is going on, man? Okay. That was this one, right? That led us here. What about this?
Scene 37 Delta, take 1.
Action.
Y'all really just gonna make me sit here and go through all the clips, listen for that sound, and rewind every time. So that's him.
Cut.
Nah, it's just like Doomer said. It just vibrates at the end. So everything is not gonna be everything.
Scene 37 Echo, take 2.
Action. Cut.
All right.
Going to New York. Heather Roberts.
Taking a short break.
I'm helping a friend. I'm going to New York. Heather Roberts.
Taking a short break.
I'm helping a friend. Going to New York. Heather Roberts.
This shit is mind
Taking
blowing.
a short break.
I'm helping a friend.
Just the last one?
I'm helping a friend. I'm
That was just the last one?
I'm helping a friend. I'm helping a friend. I'm helping a friend.
It pointed to a new possibility. Even as I was falling apart, I felt there was a way. How to be free of all flesh and become something more.
Scout for Frankie's apartment, exterior, scene 16.
This is his jacket. Feels nice.
So I need to go back and look at them Ambrosio scenes,
Goodman
bro.
sits in the car watching the apartment, reading his book.
Especially when that one where they
A
fucking.
biography of Caravaggio. Before the age of 25, the artist Caravaggio was sentenced to death for murder and fled Naples. He reads some more, turns the book on its side to take in a 2-page photo spread. Caravaggio never painted a female nude, and his sexualization of young men has led
I just feel like it's different. Hold on. I'm not just watching the fucking just to watch the fucking. I'm watching the fucking because it could be the other one's fucking. See, look. It's research, bruh. It's research. What are you talking about?
Coffee. Then notices movement on the street. A figure with a long coat, heavy bag. The figure walks into the apartment. Goodman pours his coffee out the window, screws the lid on his thermos. He waits a beat. Sees a light turn on the second floor.
So this is them. This is Marissa slash Jesus maybe, and the director is the devil, and they're inexplicably drawn to each other. No matter how they come back, who they come back as. I don't know, man. I'm going back to. I'm maybe not that one. I'm going back to these, bruh.
A new royal heather, ivory herb.
Beautiful soap, it's out of a dream.
A new natural soap, creamy lather, herbal goodness for skin that never grows old.
Royal heather.
The new ivory herb.
Royal heather.
The new ivory herb from Smith & Baker.
Let me kiss this myself.
Nice job.
Okay, you two. Give me scene 16. From Ambrosios, you have sacrificed yourself.
The Twins movies. What's the Twins movie?
You've sacrificed yourself for me. Is there no remedy?
None that God would
I need to get some water though.
God
And it's
demands
almost
a
10
life,
o'clock.
and to cross him is too steep a price.
If there is a way, live. Live for me. I renounce my previous edicts. Let us live together as brothers. Forget the distinctions of sex. Live for me.
Are they not the same person?
I spoke before of the purity of my love for you, but becoming oblivion has pulled the veil
It's
from
two
my
people
eyes.
for real?
On my deathbed, I must admit,
Oh, Royal Heather. Yeah, Heather is the. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
lives in my breast.
Royal
She
Heather,
hungers
huh?
to enjoy you.
Look at Dio. Dio can help you solve a crime for real.
Your holiness, for I fear I am no longer able to fight my passions. I seize every opportunity to excite your desires and my own. No, Ambrosio, I cannot. I must not live.
Matilda.
I must not live.
You cannot mean what you say.
Oh, do not leave me. Hear my truthful confession so I may be free of sin as I perish. Can you stop that? It's impossible.
There we go. That's the passion I want to see. Keep going.
I want you to live.
Live and plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell here. Feel my heart. It is yet a heart filled with honor, chastity. If it still beats tomorrow, it will be poisoned by the blackest of crimes. Let me then die today. Let me die a virgin. I shall sleep in your arms and close my eyes. Kiss my dying breath. Give me your blessing.
She said to kiss her. Mr. Jones has kissed a lot of women, so you are in safe hands, my dear. Now, in my copy of the script, it says they kiss passionately. If you are not up to the job, there are several men outside who would gladly take your feet and passionately kiss Miss Marcel. Well, I think that concludes our chemistry test. There is something there, but it may require some heavy drilling to bring it to the surface. Cut! All right, settle down. Now we come to the sequence I call the fuck montage. Or the lovemaking montage, ladies. Sophie excluded. It is our obligation
Hey, oh
here
Captain,
to
my
proceed
Captain, how we doing?
mathematically and explore all the configurations of coupling.
Doomer, you got me going back through everything. I want to rewind everything in this damn game, man.
And Ambrosio will provide
Tired, boss.
counterpoint with
Hey,
his
it's
sermon
Wednesday. You halfway through
to
the week, man. Let's go ahead and get it done. And make sure you prioritize some rest this
Cathedral
weekend.
of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls they feel is inverted. The rush.
I feel like I'm missing two clips that will help me get the true ending, you know?
Abby, Ambrosio said, Ambrosio kisses Matilda's breasts as they roll around on his bed.
Voiceover. Your body is a gift from God, is loaned you and must be returned when it is time to enter heaven. But little does God think of those that have sold off his gift, those that have misused it. Do not doubt the pleasures of the flesh. They are Satan's currency. Your body is only worth so much. It is possible to bankrupt yourself, to make what God gave you worthless.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Matilda watches from the side, her face mostly concealed by her habit. She smiles.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which may at first seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rutting of animals in the street.
Interior, Abby, Ambrosio's cell. Matilda is set in Ambrosio's lap as they make love. He looks over her shoulder, so there is no eye contact. Ambrosio's face is soaked in sweat, a mix of ecstasy and pain.
Voiceover, like a gambler who plays again and again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen. Like a wasp flying into a honey trap, the sinner will find themselves unable to escape.
Man, y'all gonna have me play this shit again, and it, like just the.
It's holiness. It's purity.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Antonia smiles to hear Ambrosio's fire. She knows she is holy and pure.
And what pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, that lightness of soul. To feel God's eye fall upon us and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
Glances at Antonia in the audience. Steps down. Interior, Abby, Ambrosio's cell. Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda, which means Ambrosio is...
Man, Twitch, please don't get me out here, man. I'm just playing the game, bro.
What pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, that lightness of soul, to feel God's eye fall upon us and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck. He pushes her face into the bed as he thrusts. His movements are desperate, violent. His eyes are empty. He climaxes, rolls off Matilda, eyes still empty. Matilda turns her head up from the bed, side eyes the monk.
The Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you of your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son.
This nigga still talking. I'll be halfway to sleep by now. I'm sorry, sir.
Well, I need a cigarette. Back in 10?
All right, so I'm only rewinding it because it was vibrating, so I gotta hit one of the
A
things.
sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, that lightness of soul, to feel God's eye fall upon us and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our
Everybody, bruh.
hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
Ambrosio is thrusting
Okay.
into
So I have options here. Hold on. I could do the cup. I could do her since he's talking. The director. What about the writer? Everybody here I could hit on. Even a plant. The plant too. Vice, my bad, bruh. So it's so much stuff that you can do. I guess you got to do them all and keep coming back. That's crazy. So if I had a choice, I'm gonna start with this beautiful lady right here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
"36 Apple, take 2.
And action.
Hold on. 36A. We're gonna have to go through all of these movies. Like, I don't even think this is the full amount of Ambrosio. I think there's more Ambrosio. I know for sure there's probably more Minsky. Hold on, because this site I'm on right now will tell me. So Ambrosio has 76 clips, the most. Minsky has 69, and 2 of everything has 57. So maybe we have the right proportion, just not everything. And so, like, if I've been just jumping to a new scene every time it's vibrated versus rewound, I want to watch all of these scenes over again, because the lady probably been in everything we've seen, just not in what we've seen other than what I caught, right? Yeah, Vice, it's on Game Pass right now. And everything don't have a vibration.
Intrigued.
But Italian Mina Kunis is fine, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm also on the way.
He's coming to the door.
Right, I was looking at that. She must be looking. She's looking at Ambrosio, I think. She's spying on Ambrosio. All right, so that sent me there. What about this?
We had a woman with you.
Agnes will not be returning today. She was somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes concerning her character. The part is smaller than she anticipated, a problem
Matter of fact,
I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with.
all right, can I go to the bathroom real quick? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, refill my water. I'm good for another hour if y'all are. It's Wednesday. Fuck it, we ball on the back end of the week. I'm down to continue. I want to at least try to get through the bulk of Ambrosio clips. I'm gonna rewatch anything for this vibration. We're gonna rewind, see what's going on with Lady Jesus. All right, BRB. Hold on, I want to send y'all out on something. 1, 2, 3. Abracadabra, B. 4 a.m. here, but it's still up for a bit lurking. Hey, I do appreciate you coming through and for the alert, especially at 4 a.m. Dio, I know it's also late. Where you at, man? I appreciate y'all for real. Shout out to my Europeans, man. Yeah, man, this shit is actually a lot more flames than I gave it credit for, to be honest with you.
I will read her line. If I read the part better than Jane, I shall cast myself as Agnes. Let us continue.
Interior. Cathedral of the Capuchins. Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confessional. Walks towards the door. Out of the chapel.
Excuse me, Father.
Ambrosio stops. Turns to see Antonia, who lifts her veil.
I have seen you in my audience.
Antonia, embarrassed and ought to be recognized.
I find your words instructive and inspiring.
Before you had a woman with you. Perhaps your mother? But of late you're by yourself.
Yes. That is why I would speak with you.
She tears out.
My mother is sick. The illness has progressed rapidly, and the physicians are at a loss. I have no recourse left but to beg the mercy of heaven. Father, all of Madrid is in awe of your piety and virtue. I ask you to petition for my mother in your prayers. Perhaps you may prevail on the Almighty to spare my dearest and only friend.
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
My child, I promise. I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
A bit. Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses him. She steps back, wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to St. Francis. Every night I will light a candle in his name.
Takes a breath.
I have one more favor to ask. My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the Abbey, but if you could name a proper person to attend her deathbed with piety and wisdom, you would have my gratitude.
Of course. Leave me your address and I'll send a confessor this very evening.
Thank you.
She passes a card with her address.
You are a great and holy man. I return to my mother with my heart full.
She veils, bows, and leaves. Ambrosio watches her go, examines the card, smells it.
Pervert.
I think it's very romantic, like Ed Gein. Oh, looks like lunch is ready. Shall we restore ourselves before we unleash
Fuck with this, just
Ambrosio
watch the
here on
Devils.
poor Antonio?
Drop a link in the Discord.
Pray for your stomachs. Senor De Giorgio has prepared for us an 18th century
So I don't think this has anything.
Better than a 20th century American feast.
I find the idea. All right, let's finish up for the day.
Exterior, Madrid. Time lapse. Rooftop view of Madrid. Hurriedly, we pass from night to day to night again.
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
Quinta's house.
That's so cool. I mean, if there's a version that has the, you know, all of everything, I would love to see that, bro.
You seem much improved, Mother.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that. His words calmed me.
He has a great love for religion, and he speaks so well.
His voice is so familiar to me. It reminds me of someone I once knew, but I cannot think who. Perhaps someone from when I was a child.
You should sleep now, Mother. I am glad you're well, but I'm fearful of a relapse.
Oh, worry not about me, child. You are the one who needs to sleep. Staying up to keep watch on me.
Who is she looking at like that so
I would
lustfully?
hate myself if I'm the cause of the first wrinkle on your perfect face.
Mother.
Sleep well.
Good night.
He kisses her mother's head.
And we close for the day on the cusp of great violence. Now, we have been encouraged by our hosts to go take a reposo. I find the idea quite decadent, but when in Rome...
Will we be taking siestas during our shooting?
I'm afraid not, darling. We will be shooting with an Italian crew, but in the American style.
Okay.
Scene 4, rehearsal.
Action.
Dreams such as these are not uncommon. The devil will sometimes use our memories against us, make us children again, so that we forget our knowledge of sin. You often dream of your life before you joined the convent.
Yes, and on waking, I yearn to return to the dream.
Is your dream lustful?
Oh, why you want to know that, Ambrosio?
I am sorry for these and all my sins.
Next time you wake from such a dream, I suggest you immediately pray. The devil's trick should not rid you of your grace. For your penance, I give you 10 Hail Marys.
My God, I am sorry for my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should love above all things. I firmly intend, with your help, to do penance, to sin no more, and to avoid whatever leads me to sin. Our Savior Jesus Christ suffered and died for us. In his name, my God, have mercy.
God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Son, and of the Father, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
Bless you, child. On your way. Sister, you dropped your letter.
No, Father.
Hold, daughter. I must read this.
Then I am lost.
This.
You intend to flee the convent. You are with child.
Oh, this was
Where
the
is
girl
Adela?
that he snitched on.
Father, use your holiness to forgive me. Bring my soul back to heaven. Do not
Oh,
kill
you
me.
know what? I really want to see that one scene, bruh.
Your sins. Where is Lady Prioress?
Father, please.
You cherish in your bosom a snake.
No.
Man, she ain't have to stand there. She could have ran, bruh.
Cruel.
Not cruelty, mercy. I would rescue you from perdition.
Wretch, you have shamed our order before the holiest man in Madrid.
Lady Prioress, I trust you to administer the punishment which you deem appropriate. Penance and mortification shall expiate her offense.
We will answer the crime with holy rigor. No. Take her to the convent.
No. Murderer! I curse you for my death and that of the innocent in my belly. God will show us mercy where you have failed. Destroyer, you are so proud of your virtue, but where have you tested it? Coward! You hide from the world. One day your trial will come, you will yield. And when you do, remember your cruelty today. Remember me? And the spirit pardon! No, please!
I have done my duty.
I've told on a woman. I'm gonna go to my room now.
Can we go again? I have some ideas from reacting to Robert.
I think we're good. Save it for when we're rolling.
This is really good acting, and I think that it's even better because it's so disparate from like an actual movie. You're acting as an actor in a movie.
If you get up over there,
I'm playing the woman that's playing the woman that's trying to get the movie that we were shooting in the movie in the video game.
So we progress things here. They still face each other, but Ambrosio's looking over her shoulder. No eye contact. He's starting to grow tired of her. We're halfway to total dissociation. All right, Sophia, you read Ambrosio's voiceover so we get a sense of timing. Marissa, put your leg over Robert. Okay, and action.
Like a gambler who plays again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen.
Okay, this isn't really working. We need to get a look at your tits, my dear. And it's hard to get in on Ambrosio's face.
If Robert is on his knees, Marissa can straddle him. Can I show you?
Go on.
All right, I see you with your suit pants, your short skirt pantalones. Yeah, they're shorts. She basically got some gaucho capri shorts.
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert, hold my wrist. You can move me around like this.
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
I'm turning you into a virgin. Marissa into a whore.
I don't think that was acting. That was electricity.
Scene 47.
All right. I know one scene for sure we should get a hit on for real.
Antonio, child, no doubt in your mind.
I have seen my mother at night.
A dream?
Perhaps. She told me I would be dead in 3 days.
You have a long life ahead of you, my child. Your grief will lessen.
Maybe. I do not fear death.
Walk on. Walk on. And we cut to
Doomer Chaotic, thank you so much for coming through. Thank you for the tips. And I appreciate the follow and the bits. Enjoy your evening. All right.
Three apples, take 3.
Action. How does she look?
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, fall back through.
All of the blessings of the feminine with none of the faults. Her purity, its power, her radiance, her faultless complexion shows her as a weapon of God. Who's there?
Only Rosario.
Enter, my son.
I brought some flowers from the garden that I thought you would like.
Your attentions charm me.
They know Rosario.
You were impressive in church today, Father.
I cannot take credit for the Lord when he speaks through me, but you enjoyed my discourse.
Oh, yes. I've never heard such eloquence. Well, save once.
Oh? When and who was this?
Yourself, Father. When you preached after the passing of our late superior.
Yes, I remember. You were present. You're not yet a novice then.
I was there. Though perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. Would have avoided some suffering.
Suffering? At your age, Rosario?
Yes. My heart yearns to tell, but I fear to lose you.
What could be so terrible to sever my love for you?
There's the bell for Vespers. We must go.
Seek me out after confession. I cannot leave your mind so vexed.
I bet you want to unvex that mind, huh? Yeah. It got a little rough tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to have any other sex scenes, you know, in this thing. Try.
Take 3.
And action.
This is when
How's it been working with Rob?
Huh, haven't seen this before.
How's it been working with Robert Jones? I imagine you're the envy of all your girlfriends.
Robert has been wonderful. He's given me a lot of advice, and, well, obviously he has a lot of experience.
Marissa is just a natural, you know? We're just trying to keep up.
I think I've realized there's more of me in the character, or perhaps there's more of the character in me. I think as a young woman, you are expected to behave in a certain way, and there are cinematic types that are actually quite freeing. And here, the most powerful character, the freest character, is mine. It's liberating to wield that kind of power.
I understand there are quite heavy love scenes in this picture. Is that something you find uncomfortable?
Well, I think those scenes are there for a reason. You know, it's a part of the plot that feels important. It's not gratuitous. I think the way
I enjoy them. I think more people should try it, take their clothes off on camera.
How about you, Sophia?
Oh, well, I'm a good Catholic girl.
Making a movie is about capturing the light that bounces off your skin and recording it on film and then releasing it to the audience in the theaters. When you're sat in the theater, the light that hits your eye, it's part of this chemical chain that reaches back to and touches my skin. I think in that way, if we'd make movies that show more of the body, it could be a powerful magic.
You make it sound indecent.
And do you hope to do more acting after this? Have you got a taste for it, Marissa?
Oh, I very much hope so.
That was interesting. Okay.
22 apples, take 2.
Hey, Luna, what's going on? It's past your bedtime, ain't it?
And action.
Sorry, can we go again?
Keep rolling from the top. Again. Action.
I was starting to fear you would not come. You have the key?
Yes.
Wait, I hear voices.
Stop your mewling, child. We are taking you into the depths of the earth. Surrounded by the corpses of our order, there shall you rot, lest you further offend our edicts.
I have prayed and prayed. No soul has been as penitent as I. I beg you to show mercy. If not for me,
I mean, all she did was get pregnant.
please.
Your contrition seems genuine. Genuine? Have more guile, sister. This girl disgraced me. Disgraced our order in front of Madrid's idol. The very man I hoped to impress with the strictness of my discipline. To sin before Ambrosio is to sin before God. We follow the rules to the letter. In with her.
They said, we're gonna lock you up in the cemetery where you shall rot in hell. And it's just crazy to me they didn't see this light right there.
Who is this Agnes? How do you know her?
A nun who I discovered had a lover out of wedlock. She begged me to conceal her crime, but I exposed her to the prioress. It was some righteousness. I now see that my behavior was too severe. I must request an audience with the Domina and ask her to mitigate her punishment towards this poor girl.
No. Such a sudden change of heart may create suspicion. It would be better for you to continue as you have done. Show an outward severity for the sins of others to better conceal your own. Leave this nun to her fate. She has failed to conceal her actions and is not worthy of love's pleasures. They return.
I really thought I got a vibration during the scene. My bad.
Now I must act. The key. I will descend alone. Wait here. If anyone approaches, warn me with your voice, but dare not follow. It would cost you your life.
And cut. Printed. Rocio opens the lid.
I'm looking for a very specific date, damn it.
Antonia in her shroud, her mother's corpse next to her.
Fatal beauty.
I'm good, Luna.
For you I have murdered.
Enjoying Wednesday evening, playing this game. A little longer than we regularly do, but we out here trying to get these clips. This story done got really good, and shout out to Doomer Chaotic who just left, and the Legume Dupree for their help. Kind of unlocking some of the secrets of this game.
I want to have you right now.
You want to fuck a dead girl?
A meal such as this should be savored. Already I can feel life return to your body. Each pump of your heart gives rise to your breast. I once loved you truly. But after so much turbulence, only the grosser parts of my desire remain.
He waits.
Father, I had a dreadful dream. I must. Let me go. I cannot stay here.
Be calm, Antonia. You're in no danger. She recognized me.
Father Ambrosio, my friend. But why am I here? I dreamed I was dead. This tomb frightens me. Good Ambrosio, please take me home.
Hey, Esquire, I need you to clip this. Hold on. I can't snippet that. Yes, I can.
A private glade where we may lay and know each other. The darkness is a friendly cloak to cast over outer light. Your body will tremble with such pleasure.
Unhand me. Why have you brought me to this place? This horror.
Compose yourself. Perhaps I should explain your situation to you. The world above ground is forever lost to you. There they think you're dead. No one's coming for you. Here. You're mine. I have desires that I must gratify or I will die. Don't be afraid. I'll teach you to enjoy such things. Stop this struggling. It's childish. Yield. Put your lips to mine.
No!
As we're speaking plain, I should tell you. All of this struggle.
I ain't got no vibration.
Me further.
Don't try to put this on me.
Okay. 5.
Okay, hold on.
3 here. 4. Down. Okay. 5. 4.
It's so wild.
3. 2.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. When the fuck did Germany enter the chat? God damn, what the fuck?
That's the life everlasting, and shall be the reward for the devout.
21 apple. Take 3.
Flower is Rosario. And action.
Thus was Lazarus dead. Jesus said, let not sleeping lie that which should walk. Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection, our Lord shows us his love.
Nah, bro, you're a creepy priest. This man brought somebody back to the dead and forced himself upon them. That's so wild. Who thinks of shit like this? You know what we should make a movie about?
6 Bravo. Take 3.
Oh, I know they was about to go up. Yeah, this is one of those scenes, y'all.
And action.
Ambrosio, the holiest man.
Nah. Yeah, that painting.
What do you risk by authorizing the novice to stay?
I want to tell y'all, this thing vibrating right now.
And
Never mind.
her love is pure. She has made no attempt to charm or seduce you. And yet she is beautiful. As beautiful as me.
Yes, Dio.
Freeze.
But who is this painting specifically of?
Hold still, Robert.
Doomer. You supposed to be gone.
Inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly. Perfect. And
Am I missing it? I think I did it too early.
inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly. Perfect. And action. Christ be with you,
The virgin birth.
Bro, that shit is so creepy, man.
The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Christ be with me, Christ within me, Christ protects me.
It was a good story, though, wasn't it? What if I told you the two Marys were the same person? So many stories, so many characters. Go on then, you can kiss me.
I'm not gonna do the sex scenes.
Yes.
32 Apple, take 2.
Okay. Save again. And action.
Oh, did I go back with that? Nah, I didn't. I should, huh?
Father of mercies, death, resurrection, Son, who reconciled the world to himself, sent the Holy Spirit among us for forgiveness of sins.
She just reading to him.
May God give you pardon and peace, and absolve you from your sins in the name of the Father,
She's just reading the Bible to him.
Holy Spirit. Amen.
And the beauty of the word is making him cry. I'm gonna shut up.
Should we go again? I would like to get a close-up on Marissa. Her eyes, her eyes, her eyes.
Watch Roberts. I watched Robert and Sophia. I was not jealous, but what they had looked delicious. When I kissed Robert on camera, I could taste Sophia in his mouth. And I enjoyed the simplicity of it. Just two beautiful people, young and healthy enough that they felt immortal. I don't know if I wanted to spoil it, but I wanted to be in it. Where they're fucking or being fucked. I'd take more than I give. There's no reproductive aspect to sex. It's purely consumption.
Also, this lady right here acting her ass off. I'm sorry. This lady right here acting her ass off, bruh.
Forty Delta, take 4.
And action.
If I need you, Miss Hilder, I will call.
Ambrosio, it is not lost on me that what passion you had for me has been exhausted. I happily give up the claims of the mistress, if I may retain those of the friend. As a friend, I see that you are upset by something.
Cut.
All right, so that wasn't.
Who will make a great deed? Okay. Going from will you sometimes think on me, and action.
I will retire there and shut myself from the world. Will you sometimes think on me? Before I go, I would like some token of our friendship.
Shall I give you?
Something. Anything. Perhaps one of those flowers.
The poison.
I shall keep it by my bosom. When I die, the nuns will find it withered upon my heart. What is it? Speak!
I'm dead. A serpent amongst the roses.
Help! Help! Father Ambrosio has fallen!
Where'd that damn snake go?
Got it.
All right, Dio, I see you, bro. So this is all real, real actors. Like this is what we call a FMV, Luna. So this is like a movie, or we're watching movie clips. So I am gonna watch the sex scene, but y'all are not gonna see it. Fuck, I can't hear it either. Shit.
You, get on top.
How are you going to convince Arthur to include this?
I'm gonna go straight to Gino.
You're naughty.
It's for the picture. All right, we need to
Oh,
see Miss
not
Wilson
y'all seeing Poom
transformed.
Poom.
There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine.
Exactly. All right, make it look like you're fucking him.
Can she?
Can't she?
Fuck him. If she's the devil, can't she change her shape?
That would be a different movie. All right, let's roll on this a while, and then you.
Oh, hold on, no. Did you see her? They really be playing with you throughout this entire movie.
All right, let's roll on this a while, and then you finish with a big orgasm. Make up her hair and have him spray you down.
Oh, I got you.
Perfect.
Yeah, so man, it's just crazy. Like when the news, they were talking on the news and about violence in America. It's just like at the end of the day, it's just like if you really just like think back to everything that you're supposed to be going through and like the sense of community that we're supposed to have in here in America, they tricked us out of it at some point in time. Yeah, and like at the end of the day, if they don't sign, Lamar, I just kind of feel like the Atlanta Falcons are giving up on being a franchise sometime. And I just really doubt that at some point in time that you really need to decide what you're going to do as a franchise and really get to the brass tacks and You know, it's just at the end of the day, just feel like American football is just, you know, a product that they're trying to sell to you like throughout the entire year, and it's like at the end of the day, it's not that interesting of a game, but the drama around it makes you want to watch it because it's just like, well, what is going on here? And I don't know, you know, shit, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I personally don't get it. I have to run that back because it did vibrate. My bad. Yeah, so at the end of the day, just I remember when Atlanta had the Thrashers. Am I not playing a video game?
Whoa, whoa.
56 Charlie, take 5.
All right, Ambrosio from God Has Compelled will walk us up here in After Pleasure.
It is.
And action.
God has compelled me to follow in St. Clair's example.
So Luna, the other thing about it is there are 3 separate movies
And devoted myself
in this
to prayer,
game, and we're
to a pure life.
bridging a story through all 3 movies because stuff is
They've
going
shown
on
that
through
this
all 3
devotion
movies.
has power, that it can manifest in the world. Purity is an act that lifts those around us. We shun the rewards of a corporal life. We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh.
So I wondered if something really happened to this girl or not, because it did seem like she just kind of out of nowhere just dropped off the face of the earth.
Weddings, funerals, black masses. I've seen a few.
Are you an angel? I don't think so, baby. I think you got the wrong one. All right. Hold on. Fuck. What scene was that? This one? So first off, yeah, that's favorited. Let's favorite this one too. This one. Okay, I did not watch this one to the end. And it seemed very weird.
This is a screen test for Minsky. When
This is
I call
the
up your
second
name,
movie.
just tell us about yourself, and we will see if the camera loves you. Susie?
Hi, I'm Susie. I am a wholesome country girl who came to New York City to make it big. However, I fell in with a bunch of degenerate artists and shusters. They told me I was going to be a star,
Don't let that
but
work.
they only play my pictures at the Times Square movie theaters. Don't give me that look, Drella. I think this could be my big break. I intend to steal the movie.
Eddie?
I'm Eddie, and I'm told I'm photogenic on account of my big brown eyes.
Nigga look like a vampire.
I'm excited to meet Douglas Simons. Seeing him in a loincloth fighting gladiators was a big artistic influence.
Stay away.
All right, so they have beef. Let's favorite that.
Theaters with a big artistic intrigue.
All right, I'm pausing and I'm going over. Should I go to the shiny butt, the cat? I mean, there's a couple different things. Okay, so did he agree to kill her? To make her like him? Because this don't seem like the movie, A. And I'm thinking of the when they were at the bar. It is 100% a doll, but okay, when you gonna tell me to rewind? Shit. So I don't know if it, because it didn't give me no prompt just now to rewind, but I'm rewinding anyway. But I'm pretty sure that that's the other one as that lady, and this is Lady Jesus, or not being burned. I like how she blinked right there, but didn't blink any other time. It is a doll, 100%. A doll that can blink. And maybe that's why the wig was so high, because they're like, at some point, the doll's wig is going to be high, so you don't want the wig to be high.
Try and talk some sense into it, would you?
Bro, these scenes be long
Scene
as fuck.
17, Charlie, take 6.
I think this deserves another
Action?
another stream, personally. I think we're close to understanding it, but we're not there yet. And in order to go through all of the scenes, I think we need another stream.
Save them a bunch of money doing it all in one take.
Well, you know me. I'm Frank Sinatra.
What?
One and done?
I'm good.
Frank Sinatra used to record things in one take.
Didn't peg you for a Sinatra fan. Hey, do you mind if I use your bathroom?
Actually, I don't think.
Wait, there's two of you?
At least pretend to be surprised.
Sorry, girls. I was wise to you as soon as Heather opened her mouth and was nice to me. I can tell you apart from other faces anyhow.
Well, who do you love the most, though?
I get 10% of everything you make. Sorry, Heather.
Well, here, have an apple. We have plenty.
Want to know why I popped in? I got you bumped to a guest slot for the next show.
For real?
You are second slot.
Second slot? Oh, second slot! Oh, Gary, I could kiss you on the mouth.
Don't. Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. So, can't eat this either. That's not all.
What else you got?
A new gig.
A new gig?
I got you an invitation to be the starring act of a very fancy gala event in New York City.
A charity thing?
Not a charity.
For what then?
An exclusive.
Oh, this one she get killed. Spoiler alert, sorry.
You booked me a birthday party?
No. Listen.
Should I go grab some fucking balloon animals?
You don't even know what it's for.
It's a fucking birthday party.
It's Andrew Hessenberg's birthday.
Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
He's a billionaire. He does something clever with money. He bankrolled the last election. Look, he's probably just one of those rich creeps who wants to smell your hair or something.
He wanted to smell more than that.
This is a lot of money we're talking about.
How much money? Don't get it, do you?
Andrew, splash. It's the same thing.
How much money? I chose to do the commercial. I choose not to do birthday parties for billionaires.
He's offering $10 million.
How is that even real?
Andrew understands the greatest entertainer of our time comes at a premium.
What's 10% of 10 million?
Just think about it, okay?
1 million. 10% of 10 million is 1 million.
Right. Thank you, Heather. Honestly, Gary, is that what I am to you?
Let's put a pin in it. I will see you at the taping tomorrow. The night show.
Right.
Try and talk some sense in her, would you?
Heather said, I'll take that 10.
Check the gate. We'll move over to Maria's.
You got the apple!
Finally.
How many apples have we gone through today?
I feel like the whole basket.
Pretty close.
All right, I'm gonna go for this clock.
Santini, Freddie Sendoza, Frank Scarlucci, but no Frankie Santora. You think this Frankie killed Minsky? They say...
We're filming this?
Just for us. Action. Interior, interview room, day. Goodman points behind him at the photocopies.
Frankie Santora.
Billy Banner in the chair.
I know Frank Santini, Freddie Sendoza, Frank Scarlucci, but no Frankie Santora. You think this Frankie killed Minsky? They say he took Minsky's dick, probably grinding it into a powder and storing it for inspiration.
Beat. Goodman lets him stew.
You ever want to make more photos, Goodman? I'm here for you. I got some artistic ideas we could try out.
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
Everything is sex, sir. You're in this room, I fucking us all because you're too buttoned up to just come out and fuck us. The shit you see, the things you must want to do to people, and you've got a gun. I just got a camera.
Door opens. Walk.
Yo, Legume Dupree. The Legume Dupree. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for your help tonight. Go ahead and get you some rest. We appreciate it.
Keep going.
Man, it's 11 o'clock, man.
Interior, station corridor, Goodman and Walker walk and talk.
There was a robbery there last year, so we pulled the names of the tenants. Your name rang a bell for me, so I dug out the file. Frankie Santora's on the list. I spoke to the janitor. Says Frankie's a tough guy, uses it as a fuck pad.
Hands Goodman an address on a piece of paper. They stop at a junction.
Sure you don't want me to ride along?
If it turns into... I'm just gonna snoop around. If it turns into Bonnie and Clyde, I'll call you.
Walker leaves, shaking his head. Goodman scans address again.
I like it. Have you ever said fuck on screen before?
I don't think I have, no.
It shows. Give me that line again.
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. Fuck.
Just the word. Fuck.
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 Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Damn. Some people be on all night. Shit. Yeah. Trying to see who's been on the shortest amount of time as possible. Because it's time for us to lay it on down, my boy. It's about that time for me as well. I super appreciate y'all coming through. Just based off of pure time, I know who will be raiding tonight. Playing the PC version of The Last of Us. Ronan is streaming. So let's go raid Ronan, y'all. Copy these raid commands. That's how we'll go ahead and show some love and support to Ronan as we go over. Once again, he's playing The Last of Us Part 1 currently. And you know Ronan be running through games like it ain't nothing. I guess we're going to stream again. I guess we're going to stream this again. And I'm 100% okay with that. This has been hella fun, y'all. Apparently I think we have solved what happened, but we need to go through it in a specific order in order to unlock the true ending. So we're gonna do that. I don't know if that's Friday or Monday, but for sure you're getting a stream out of me Sunday for gold getters, 11 a.m. Once we finish Immortality, I'm gonna take a couple weeks off, get myself together. I'll be back for 36 hours as I turn 36 at the end of April, beginning of May. And we got some things coming up. Yakuza 5. I want to play some games with y'all. I want to get community night rolling consistently. Got a lot of things to do, but first thing we're gonna do is show some love to Ronan as we go watch him play Last of Us. Holla at y'all later, man. It's your boy Trips. We out.